Hello, everybody. Rime of the Frostmaiden. Some announcements before we begin. Still raising money for Color of Change, which we are doing indefinitely. That's our charity of choice. Link to do the donation is in chat. I don't know why I pointed. You can't see it. And we got a Patreon where you can get free stuff every month. The adventure for this month is a haunted house. Next month's adventure is a network of tunnels infested with slod. So that's cool, because slod are cool. Next Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're doing a one-shot. And then starting our next campaign on Wednesday nights, April 7th. Hopefully we'll be back with Soldiers of the Lich Queen this Sunday, because mental illness is the antagonist of that campaign. What? No?
I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Me and Sam can do our chit chat again. Cool. All right. So watch for that then. That's funny. What else? That's literally it. Got nothing going on. So, last we left off, you all made your way towards the Reghed Glacier. Spent 3 days on Ongajuk talking to the whale, learning some stuff. Eventually wandering through the wilderness, had some combat encounters with some crag cats who killed Kiva's Axebeak. And then Kiva went all berserk with the axe, started attacking folks. Got banished, the axe got banished. A bunch of stuff happened. And encountered a tribe known as the Elk Tribe who offered safe passage to the Reghed Glacier. On the way, got ambushed by the Tiger Tribe, and the Elk Tribe told you all to get into the glacier. Well, they fought off the Tiger Tribe, got into the glacier, snuck around a bit. Chance finding flame skulls hanging out in some of the caverns, but no one, alerted the flame skulls, which would have been bad. You all searched through a flying stagecoach wreckage and found some stuff. Climbed down a rope. Explored some more. Found a amulet of Mistral. Explored some more. Saw a kobold vampire spawn. Explored some more. Talked to an iron golem head who was answering questions by blinking. Explored some more. Walked down some steps. Attacked by shadows. And that's where we're going to pick up with everybody having rolled initiative with a combat encounter. So, guess who's first? Penny.
Ooh. I don't see it on Roll20. I just see the regular map.
Right. Now you do.
Okay. Let's zoom in a little. And these are 5-foot squares?
Yep.
Okay. I need to... let's see. 10, 20. Okay, that means it's about that big, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do the acid attack and try and hit all of these guys. Penny's going to shoot out from the fossilized dragon horn that he has, and as his arcane focus, and is going to shoot out a mode of acid that's going to expand and pop on all of these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, dex saves for all of them.
Okay. So.
Or I don't know. I don't know if I got all of them.
You did.
Just cool.
13, 12 for the first two.
Okay.
Second two, 13 and a 6.
Okay.
Next to 11 and is 8.
Okay.
Next to 7, 12, new d20. Next to 12 and 7, man, brutal. Next to 15 and 17.
17 succeeded.
All right, and they all appear resistant to acid damage, so roll the damage and have it.
I have Elemental Adept.
Okay.
Woo! Okay, so they all, except for the one that succeeded, take. Let me look at this, because. Oh, did it? Oh, no, don't go away. 1, 2. I think there were. How many ones were in that? Because those get brought up to. I think I saw 2 ones. So that's 23 total acid damage plus 5. So 28 total acid damage.
Okay. Just ticking off the hit points. Reduced to half would be 12 for the other one. Or no, 28 divided by 2. That one takes.
So that's 14. Yeah.
So that one's still good. All right, so.
Holy shit.
Yes!
And it looks at Penny with a seething hatred, the final shadow. And the chamber appears to get a little darker for you, Penny. Anything else?
I would run. There's just one left, and I'm like, eek! 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go to about here and just kind of peek around the corner.
Okay. Kiva. Oh, this would be gone, by the way. Yeah, all the shadow just.
Well, time to do what Kiva does best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get right up there
Okay.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
And oh god. It's kind of terrifying. I'm
Roger's on your
gonna.
side.
Is he? I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. And then I'm gonna test out my new trident.
Okay.
And just. Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, come on. 13 for the first try.
13 hits.
Oh!
Just roll damage for the one attack, because you don't need to do a second one.
Okay. So 8 and Hunter's Mark. So it's 4 piercing from the trident.
It's dead. Or dead again. Cool. You don't need the map anymore.
So how'd you kill it?
Yeah, how do you kill it? It had like 2 hit points.
So it's a shadow, right?
Yeah, just a wispy shadow.
So like Kiva goes to stab into it with the trident, and then as she goes right to the head, it just and is gone.
Okay.
Is it over? Is everyone all right?
Nothing really happened. I'm sure everyone is all right. Yes.
That was suspiciously easy. I am not a fan
do you
of
mean?
that.
What do you mean? I launched my attack and kind of ran before I saw what happened. Are they all
Your
gone?
attack, all of them gone.
Oh yeah, you
Barely
cleared the
any
room.
effort on our part.
Oh. Oh.
Like I said, suspiciously easy.
Yes. Well,
All right. Well, I suppose we should keep an eye out for vampires then. Good job, everyone.
Yes.
Good job, boy.
Good job, Boa. Yes.
Oh, it's just like holding her amulet, just looking around like, eh.
So, you
that
have
initiative order.
you have a tunnel going to the north, to the east, to the south.
Secret tunnel.
We just came from the west.
Yeah.
Okay, and so there are 3 ways to
Yep.
go.
South, north, east.
Are there any particular noises coming from any of those directions?
Nope.
Do they look different at all from each
Nope.
other?
The south one has some stairs going down. That's about it.
Well then, I suppose standing around won't solve anything. Let's pick a direction. Let's go north, east.
Sure.
Uh.
Your guess is as good as ours.
Yes. Not sure where this vampire will be. Well, we are looking for a vampire kobold, yeah.
Then we should probably go down.
But
I
we
don't
don't
know
want to
what's-
miss any either. Because if any get out, it would be bad too. We might have to run this extermination like.
So by process of elimination, then we don't go down. We go east.
Yes.
So there's north, east, south.
All right. Yes. That sounds like a good idea.
So east it is.
Oh,
Yes.
Sure.
Shall go east.
okay. 1 second.
Stealthily.
Everyone make stealth checks.
No.
29 for chance.
Can I say?
Your cloak gives you initiative if the hood's up.
Advantage or
It's
initiative?
advantage.
Advantage.
If the hood's up, he gets advantage on stealth checks.
Dirty 20.
But I
Okay.
love these furred boots. They are so
Chance, by
comfortable.
the way, Chance is the only one who gets advantage.
Right.
What everybody else get?
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, what did
That's the
you
highest
get?
I've ever.
Valian got a 16.
Ooh.
What
So-
what bow I got?
Because I roll with disadvantage on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 nat 1s.
So that's 2 fails. 2 fails for the group check. So boom, boom. What did Kiva get?
I got a 9.
That's okay. That's 3 fails. 3 fails, 3 successes. So I guess we'll find out what happens. You're going to the east. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. You come into a cavern that has a 10-foot high ceiling covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead to the cave's 4 exits, the one you just came from, etc., etc. Narrow tunnels to the east and south, and wider tunnels to the west and northeast, so you just came from the west. A high-pitched barking and yipping echoes throughout the cave, but you can't tell which direction the sounds come from. And where you are standing, yeah, you can go south, north, east, or just east.
Does that sound like vampires?
It sounds like yip yip yip.
Yeah. I've never seen or heard a vampire before.
More than likely, it's more kobolds.
Ah. Well,
Do kobolds bark?
Yeah, kind of canine.
But that's
I've
more
never
yippy.
encountered one before now, so.
do we want to try the other path before this one? This seems to have a lot more offshoots.
We can go back and check the north path.
I only say this like personally because that just like right now there are 7 paths that we haven't checked now, so it's like I kind of want to.
1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5.
I don't know. For me, it's hard to keep track of the doors.
So what are you guys doing?
If you guys like to double back, we can definitely double back.
What if it's some sort of like animal that's hurt, guys?
Does not sound like an animal that's hurt.
It is
I don't
definitely
want
us
to
then.
double back. We came all this way. We might as well explore this and then go back.
All right.
Okay, northeast, east, or south?
East. East.
Shall we continue east?
Might as well, yeah.
All right, so continuing east, the tunnel gets a little narrow. It's about 5 feet wide, so it's single file. What's the marching order?
Mantis first.
Okay.
Oh, we'll go behind Chance.
Okay.
Kiva will go behind Boa.
Okay.
Penny will take up the rear behind Villian.
Actually, I wouldn't mind the rear.
Oh?
You're much more protected
Alright.
than I, and she gestures to your scales.
That's why I would take up
Fine,
the
if I
rear.
die in the middle, it's your fault.
I
I'm not gonna die in the middle. Oh my god.
am taking up the rear for the group's protection.
Actually, Kiva and Pierre's in the middle.
Yeah. I'm in the
La-
middle. There's 3 people in front of you to absorb any blows from the front, and 1 person behind you to absorb any blows from the back. Technically, you're most protected where you are.
All right.
Wait, no, I don't want to be in front of the professor. He might try to talk to me. Paul, will you switch me?
He's been quiet. He's been quiet ever since the yipping and barking were heard. Probably not
No.
wanting to draw attention.
Pierre safe, Kiva?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's tucked away. Very good.
All right. You proceeding down the narrow little path? Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, you start making your way down those stairs. The tunnel kind of curves and turns into stairs going down. And the yips and barks abate as you descend the stairs, leading into a cave in which hangs the faint whiff of death. And as you do, I need everyone to make perception checks. Natural 20 for Chance. Nice.
I am amazing.
What everybody get? Just shout it.
26.
26. Damn.
18.
18.
Penny's in the back. He can't see shit through all of everybody else's bodies.
You're just like, what's that smell?
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, he's taller than all of you, so he would be able to see it, but like
What'd you get?
beyond you. But I got an 11.
Okay.
But
So-
I can't see shit.
As you enter the room and you all look around, clinging to the ice walls are 6 kobolds with long fangs and red eyes. I need everybody to roll initiative. Hiding amongst the icicles with these little kobolds. Just...
I believe we found them.
And back to the battle map. So, what chance would you get for initiative?
18.
Nice. Boa,
16.
Penny.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Kiva.
17.
All right.
God damn!
One of the kobolds is going to go first.
Where'd Valiant go?
You don't know. And the kobold is going to go for the person in the back. This kobold. Oh, it's got pack tactics too. So advantage. Oh, it's not within 5 feet. Oh, it technically is. So advantage on the attack. So it's going to just bite into Penny. With advantage,
Little
that's
ankle biter.
that misses. That's a 14. And it's Penny's turn. This kobold just leaps off the wall and tries. It's like currently trying to like bite into your neck.
Yikes. Justin, is that circle still or hanging around?
No, I deleted it because it was taking up. It was covering the map.
Okay. Let's see. I'll need this to figure out if I want to do that again. Alt. And let's see. 10, 20. I think it might be too big for the area that we're in. I don't think there's a place I could put it that wouldn't
Nope.
hurt everyone else.
It's too
Okay.
big.
So no to that. Do not want to hurt my party members. So instead, I'm going to step back.
Are you using an action to disengage? Otherwise, this kobold will get an attack of opportunity.
It can take an attack of opportunity, and I'm
Okay.
going to step back
So pack tactics again.
to here.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 5 piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 necrotic,
Yikes.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by the 7 that you take.
Okay. All right. Hit point max. Override max HP.
So your HP would go from 66 to 59,
59.
and you'd have 53 of 59 hit points.
Yep. There we go. Got it. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So for my action, I'm going to cast slow on all of them. I think I can do all of them. Yes, I can. 40-foot square. And I believe it's up to 6 creatures, and there are 6. So wisdom saving throws for all of them.
Alrighty. 12 for the one that attacked you.
Okay.
4 for one of the others. Natural 1. 19.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
And natural 1 again.
All right.
So 2 succeeded.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Anything else?
It seems like my spell was effective on these ones. We should take them out first.
Alrighty,
And
bringing
he'll
us.
Point them out to. He's just essentially pointing them out to the people in the party.
Chance.
Oh, I need it. Cool. Just gonna mosey up to this one here. He's still hanging on the wall. I'm gonna just give him a good old fashioned pokey poke.
Go for it.
16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Okay, I want a green flame blade.
Okay.
So that's 6 initial
So
fire damage,
6 fire damage. Okay.
and then 9 of that damage jumps off onto the next guy down the line.
How much damage jumps off?
9.
Okay.
And total for damage on the first guy is 25.
Okay. How much of that is non-magical?
The 25
To
is
20.
the 10 piercing is, well, yeah, 10 piercing and 15 sneak attack.
All right, that's reduced to 12. All right. Anything else?
Chance is gonna move back and stand right here.
Alrighty. Cool. That's going to bring us to this one, who's going to leap right at you and make an attack. And is it within 5 feet of another one? It is not, so no pack tactics. Alright. Nope, 11 to hit. Alright. Well, Kobold doesn't do shit. Kiva.
Oh, sick. What are we gonna do here? Sick. Alright, cool. Great thoughts, great thoughts, great thoughts. I'm gonna pop in here and attack a bonus action, Hunter's Mark. This one.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go at it with the trident.
Go for it.
The cat, the position of the cat is so adorable right now.
It's my Pierre.
Speaking of cats, where is Whisker or Whisper?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Still out somewhere.
I don't
We'll
know-
find him. We'll
give
find
good
him.
luck. Give good luck. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. He's sitting on
Shit,
Kiva's shoulder.
Your luck
You get over there.
sucks. It's a 12.
12 misses. Or wait.
Second attack.
Reduces these?
-2 to
Yes,
AC.
so that hits.
Ah, sick! Fuck yeah! Second attack. Much better, much better, much better. 21.
That hits.
Alright, so.
And because you have a magic weapon, it's not resistant to the damage.
7 magical piercing.
Okay.
1 hunter's mark for the first
Oh.
attack.
Okay. Also,
And
the one's chance attack looks like they healed a little bit at the start of their turn.
alright, and then from the second attack, we've got 5 magical piercing,
Okay.
5 hunter's mark,
Okay.
and 5 rat.
Okay. That one's looking real bad.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Boa.
Boa saw when they got hit with some things. It didn't look like they were hurting fully.
Yeah, looks like it looked like they were resistant to chances, just basic sword attacks.
This might be terrible. We're gonna do
And
this anyhow.
Professor Scant said they are told you all the information you need to know about them. They are resistant to necrotic damage.
They're resistant.
He said resistant to necrotic damage, resistant to non-magical attacks, weak to sunlight, radiant damage. Well, not weak to radiant damage. They just can't heal, regenerate if they take radiant damage.
So, you see. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Are these things considered undead?
Yes.
They are. Oh, okay. I've never done this before.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15. They're all within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So You just see Boa kind of looking around at these things. She saw Penny get chomped on by one and all this, and Boa is just holding onto her Hajj amulet, going, Hajj, please help us get rid of these things. Take them to the bottom of the ocean. And she is using her channel divinity to turn undead.
Okay, mark it off. And I believe it's a wisdom save. Yep. And it's against your spell DC. So it would be a... Okay. Cool. Wisdom save against your spell DC. And they're too high level to be under the effect of Destroy Undead, so they will not be destroyed if they fail. So, let's see here. 18 for one of them.
Succeeds.
16 for one of them.
Succeeds.
Oof. 5 for one of them.
Doesn't succeed.
Dirty 20 for one of them.
Succeeds.
Okay, I gotta keep track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19
Succeeds.
and 10. So two,
Doesn't succeed.
So 2 failed. Alright, so these two I'll say are under the effects of Turn Undead, which I'll say is this one. Alright.
Cool. I've never done that before.
So that's your bonus action. Or that's your action, rather.
That's my action. Bonus action. Penny's still good, more or less. He just got one charm.
I'm great. I'm fine.
So, Boa is going to... She's going to move 5, 10, 15. She's going to move over there and just not be bunched
Where were you?
up
Where
with
were you
everyone.
before?
I was right by chance
Okay.
here.
Yeah, right behind the chance.
Yeah.
Alright. You can,
So I'm
yeah.
just moving
So where are you
there.
going? Cool beans.
Just so we're not grouped up.
Anything else?
Just holding on to Haj's amulet. That's all
Okay.
she's doing.
That's gonna bring us to this bad boy over here, who's 5. You're gonna get up to here and attack Kiva. Little guy gets pack tactics because his buddies are nearby. So biting
Can bring
Kiva,
it, little dude.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 5 piercing damage
Okay.
plus 5 necrotic, and your hit
Okay.
point maximum is reduced from 100 to 95.
Owie.
So you should be 90 out of 95.
Gosh.
Alright, that's that little kobold's turn. Bringing us to Velienne, who's gonna... Oh, she's within 5 feet of 1. Alright, that's good. Let me just see, because she... Yeah, Professor Scant said everything. Cool. She is going to... there she is. Yeah, she can take an attack of opportunity. She's gonna get back. That's where Penny is roughly.
Outside of their range.
Attack of opportunity. 11 plus 6. That hits. Even with shield, it'll hit her. So she takes 4 plus 8 piercing damage. She got hit the hardest so far. And 5 necrotic. And her hit point maximum is reduced by 5. So she's at 69 max HP. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. And then she's going to cast Ray of Sickness, because guess what? Yeah. You would have said it there for resistant to poison or not. So, Ray of Sickness. We'll go... Let's do a 3rd level Ray of Sickness. for a 13 to hit, which I believe misses.
-2 to AC.
Hits.
Yes.
So
Slow is working. Oh, it feels good.
It's a really good
for
spell.
18 poison damage.
Nice.
And that was the one that is currently... Yeah, she's aiming at the one that's Hunter's marked and slows. That one had 6 hit points. That one's gone. Cool. That's Villian's turn, bringing us to 3 kobolds in a row. So 5, 10 to get to Boa. It's going to attack. Nope, misses. Bring us to another kobold. This one is under the effects of Turn Undead, so it actually runs away. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to run over here. So it runs away. That's what they do when they're turned. And this one is also turned, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Half speed.
Fuck. 5, 10, 15. What's their movement speed? Okay, yeah, there we go. Back to the top with Penny.
Oh, and Justin, before I start my turn,
Oh yeah, they can.
you might need to do the wisdom saves for all of the ones that are still slowed.
Yup. 16.
That's the DC.
So this one is no longer slowed. This one, 11
Fails.
and 6.
Fails.
So only one breaks free of it. Okay, your turn, Penny.
All right. Penny will cast Astringent Dart and twin it to strike the 2 next to Kiva.
Okay.
Well, nope. He's gonna hit the one that's slowed next to
Okay.
Kiva and the one next to Boa.
Okay.
So he's gonna, the one between. Sorry, I'm just gonna phrase it again.
I understand which
For
one you're talking
clarity?
about.
Yeah, the one between Kiva
Yep.
and Chance,
and the one in
and
front
then
of
the
Boa.
one next
Yep.
to Boa. Yes. Okay. Cool. Stringent Dart. 16 to hit.
Hits both of them.
Okay. They both take. Ooh, that's a good roll. +5. They both take 21 acid damage.
Ooh, nice. The one in front of Boa, 21. All right. Anything else?
No, I need to get rid of one of my sorcery points there. Okay. There we go. And that's my turn.
Okay, cool beans. I believe that brings us to Chance.
Cool. All right. Chance is gonna move up to this one, and we're gonna give it the old pokey poke.
Okay.
26 to
That
hit.
definitely hits.
7 piercing, 18 sneak attack.
Reduced to half to 4, or rounded down 3.
Okay.
So.
And I want to green flame blade that as well.
And how much was the sneak attack?
18.
So 9. All right, and green flame blade.
7 for that one, and then
That one's dead.
the fire. So he'll just whack it with the rapier,
Yep.
and then turn around, and the fire will jump from there onto the one that's slowed behind him for 6 damage.
For 6 damage. Okay, cool. Oh fuck. Anything else?
Nope, that is all. Or do I have another attack?
You have your bonus action attack with your
Oh
dagger.
yeah. So I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Backstab, 14 hit
That hits.
for 1 damage.
You can't really reduce 1 to 0, so 1 damage.
Well, no, it's 2. So
Oh, okay, cool.
2 down to
So 1.
half.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anything else? Movement? That's your action bonus action. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright.
I'll move down, I guess, to get out of Bella's sight range. If she has to shoot something, she doesn't have to move.
My closet door just semi-opened by itself a little. Anyways.
Boogeyman.
House is
You gotta
haunted.
put
Get
down
the
the
salt and the
EMF reader.
sage.
House is haunted. Alright. That kobold, that chance just hit with the little dagger. It's going to heal, regenerate, because it hasn't taken radiant damage. Oh, no, not going to get damage. It's going to heal. There we go. And now it's looking back to being better. And it is going to attack Chance. No, it's going to attack Kiva. Yeah, it's going to attack Kiva. With advantage because of pack tactics. Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
So that max HP drop is going to be gross, possibly.
It's okay, guys. I'm the tank.
You're
the
the tank.
I can do it.
That's 6.
I also get an attack of opportunity because it didn't hit me.
Oh, because you have Sentinel, that's right. 6. 10. You take 10 piercing damage, Kiva. From the little teeth. And then you take 5, 6, 9 necrotic. And your hit point max is reduced by 9. So 95 to 86.
Y'all.
And yeah, chance you can knock your sentinel out.
6 to hit.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
That's 13 piercing.
So we're just half to 6.
I get sneak attack.
Yes.
All right, that's 12.
So we're just half to 6. Okay.
Right.
All right. It went from healing itself to looking good to not looking good again, bringing us to Kiva. Oh wait, end of his turn. Wisdom save. 6. Kiva, it's your turn.
So of the two that are currently in front of me, the one that's not slowed is looking the worst, like the baddest.
Yeah. The one that's not slowed hasn't been hit yet.
Well, let's change that. I'm gonna bonus action move Hunter's Mark to that one,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go at it twice with my trident.
Go for it.
Just because you know what, the boys got that one. I got this one.
Alrighty.
Ooh, fuck yeah! All right. So first attack is gonna be a 21.
That hits.
Second attack is going to be a natural 20 for a 26.
Nice.
Nice.
So, first attack.
Yep.
Hunter's Mark.
And Hunter's Mark is also critted and also is the rat damage if you use the rat damage.
Yeah,
On the
so
second
I'm going to
attack,
rat
yeah.
damage on the... So this is for the 21, not 20.
Yep.
Natural 20. So that is 8 piercing
Mm-hmm.
and 6 Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then this is for the natural 20 roll.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think the
Alright.
rat damage is magical.
I don't believe so. It doesn't specify.
Okay, so rat damage will be halved. Okay.
Alright, so that is 7 piercing from the trident,
Okay.
8 from Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and 2 from Rat.
Okay. That one is still standing, but it looks like you just like skewered it with a trident.
Anything else? No, that was bonus action in there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna just post up right here.
Alrighty. That brings us to Boa.
Bo was just looking at this. She's just like, those two are still running.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna move 5, 10. Looking at the one that's both are bad, but the one that Kiva Hunter marked is like
Rough. Yeah.
rough. Bo is looking at it, and you kind of see her take her hand off her amulet, and she like raises her hand, and it looks like this like radiant light's coming from it,
Mm-hmm.
and in the visage of a little shark swimming through the air, and she points her hand towards it. This little radiant shark swimming as she casts Sacred Flame,
Alrighty.
and it needs to make a dex
Nice.
save.
Dex save. Ooh, good. I'm glad it's a dex save.
It has disadvantage because it's slowed.
This one? She's targeting the one that
If
isn't.
it's the
She's
one-
targeting the one that's Hunter's Mark, not
Yeah.
the one that's slowed.
Damn.
Natural 20 for a 26. So no damage.
That would have been pretty cool if it had hit, though.
It would have been really cool.
Yeah, so it just they're real quick. So and
Just-
dodges.
Well, fuck you too. That's not worth it.
And Sacred Flame is your action, but because it's a cantrip, you can cast a spell that is a bonus action.
Kiva's been getting fucked.
Kiva is great. Don't worry about Kiva.
Kiva's great.
He's fine.
Kiva probably has more hit points than you.
Yeah. Kiva's been
Fine.
grunting through all this and really slaying.
Yeah,
So,
Okay, Boa's
Been
just
bitten her
gonna...
like 14 times. She doesn't look any different.
Kiva's basically being Buffy over here.
yeah. Buffy.
She's just like over here flexing, like, ugh.
Why? Her skin's too thick for the teeth to pierce through.
I'm just imagining these vampire things like hanging on her arms, like.
She's just voguing with a trident.
So what are you doing, Bo?
Yeah.
Bo is watching the vampires gum at Kiva's arms.
They're not gumming. They did get their fangs in there
Yeah.
twice.
They're teething.
I mean, and they don't have piddly-looking fangs. There's a picture of the kobold vampire spawns.
Ooh.
They're not as cute as I thought.
They're not cute. So,
Oh, my.
what do you do?
Investigate one, please.
So, anything else, Boa?
Nope, Bo was just gonna
Okay.
watch the show unfold.
All right, that's gonna bring it to that kobold. It's gonna bring it back to that kobold who looks like it heals. And it is going to just attack Kiva again.
Their arms too big for their goddamn bodies.
That's a math. Hold on. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll hit.
So the teeth sink back into you for 8 piercing damage,
Okay.
and the necrotic, which is my favorite part, is 5.
Sauce it to me.
So your maximum HP
Sauce.
is reduced to 81.
Oh, would you look at me? I am still great.
What are you sitting at out of 81?
58.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. That's that kobold's turn. Bringing us to Velienne, who's going to be like, well, this is going better than I anticipated. And she's going to aim at the slowed one and cast Ray of Sickness again at... Yeah, let's go fucking 3rd level again. Come on, Velienne. 18 to hit, which hits. So just for 20 poison damage. And I believe... Oh, that one should have healed. Alright, so 10 hit points. Had 19 hit points, so she kills it. The slowed one is dead. Alright, that's Velienne's turn. She's like, well, that was easy. Bringing us to another one. I believe this is the... I gotta double check here real quick. 1, 2, 3. That's how many I have left in my initiative tracker. See, I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, the last two. These are the ones that are frightened. So
Aren't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the one that... Oh, wait. I didn't roll the one... This one's wisdom save last round. For... It's still slowed. So
Woo.
5, 10, 15. End of its turn. 16, so it's no longer slowed.
Okay.
All right.
So there are no more that are slowed, correct?
Correct.
All right.
No more that are slowed. Okay. Boom. Okie dokie. Where does that bring us? Back to Penny.
All right. Penny's gonna have a look over here. 5, 10, 15. Oops. Okay, he doesn't see anything. He knows that one went that way and one went that way, but he's just gonna try and finish off that one here
Mm-hmm.
with just a regular old cantrip.
Alrighty.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits. What cantrip, by the way?
Oh, sorry, astringent dart.
Okay.
Oh, acid dart. And that's a total of ew. Oh wait, that one turns into a 2, so that's a total of 4 plus 5, 9 acid damage.
Alrighty. Just anything else?
No, not right now.
Okay. Chance. These kobolds are getting yucked up.
So the one that's nearest to us, this one's already. He has some prior engagements, and there's one on both of these.
Yeah, they're running
Yes.
away. But as soon as they're attacked, the turn on dead stops.
Okay, so I'll move up to here.
Okay.
Do we want to finish this one and proceed forward?
Yes.
Do you have it? Or do you need some help?
Got it. I'm great. Thank you.
She has that one. Then, Penny, I'm going to go get this one.
Careful, there's still likely another vampire around here, maybe. So
Okay.
careful.
So I'll move up just, well, 5, 10. I'll hold right here. Because it doesn't look like everyone is going to follow me through here. So I'll just wait
Okay.
for them to be done.
Cool.
So I'll hold.
Cool. That's a dead kobold. Kiva.
All right, let's fucking finish this boy. Brap with the trident.
Go for it.
You did mention that she didn't want people stealing her kills.
Velian's already
Yeah,
stolen.
Velian's just taking
Yeah.
them. Just boom, boom, boom.
And we're gonna have words.
She'll
You
die of
have
old
contact
age.
with her?
She'll die of old age before you get there.
I was here. I heard that part, so I remember.
So first attack is a 15,
That hits. Just
and second attack is a 22.
just hits.
Nice.
All right, so it's still Hunter's Mark. So first attack is a 10 piercing from the trident.
It's dead.
5
just goes
from
up.
You just like
Hunter's Mark.
it's just
Pirouettes and it brings it down.
and it's just like skewered on the end of the trident.
Oh, boys, looks like we're having barbecue tonight. And then she'll shake it off.
Since these are
Flux a bit.
vampire kobolds, do they like?
Their teeth.
Is there a corpse left, or do they go?
They,
And,
vampires in
disperse.
D&D don't turn to dust when they die, so
Okay,
there's still a
cool.
corpse left.
Awesome, cool. I wasn't sure.
Anything else? Kiva? Movement at all?
5, 10. I'm gonna post up behind Chance.
Okay. Cool. Boa.
But I was just like watching everybody kicking ass, and she's just like, all right then, I can do this too. And she's like, hey, we'll go see what's over here, because the one went this way
Mhm.
as well. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So Boa, as you get in that room, I gotta read some stuff. Give me 1 second. Is this the right one? Sorry, I'm just double checking. That'd be-
I'm seeing the look in everybody's eyes of, we talked about this. Don't run ahead.
So in this 10-foot high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures. They're 3-foot tall ice sculptures that. Yeah, just give me an insight check as you enter this room.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. Actually, no, I'm decent in this. 18 plus 8, 26.
Each of these ice sculptures have been carved into the vague likeness of a kobold. You get a sense they were made to startle and frighten intruders. That's what's in here.
I was just kind of looking at them like, oh. And, I really probably should not dash any further in.
Okay.
Because I can't see.
Nope. The only one in your party you can see also currently is Penny. You can't see your friend, anyone else of your friends. So the only one that has like sight of you is Penny.
I was gonna be like, well, let's see. There's rest down here, so she's gonna use the rest of her movement.
Okay. So wait, you're using the dash action to get there? Because all of your movement would have brought you to.
Oh, she's frozen, I think.
Because yeah, all of her movement would have brought her to here. Well,
Is this foreshadowing?
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're back.
so
Yeah.
You were frozen.
so
right?
are you taking the dash action because it was all your movement to get to where you were previously?
Yes.
Okay, so the dash action to get to whereabouts?
I would just, as soon as I saw that, I was just gonna be like, oh shit, stop.
Yeah, it's
if
currently
I
in the process
can.
of like running away. Yeah.
She's not, she's just like, oh shit, I didn't realize you were that close.
Okay.
And she's trying not to look hostile at the moment.
I mean, it's turned. It's yeah,
turned.
Yeah. All right,
But it's not
Valien
worse.
is just gonna. I think I'll just hold an action in case anything comes running in here.
Eh.
She's
All
not
right,
gonna
as long
target
as you got-
somebody.
Okay. Very specific about the
Alrighty.
wording on what.
5, 10,
Boa
15,
runs back.
20, 25, 30. Actually, no. Yeah. And then, Boa, you want to take attack of opportunity? Oh, it's turn, so technically it's force movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because they're just running away for a minute. Or until they get hit. Bringing us to Penny.
Penny just saw Boa disappear, and he's going to shout to the others.
Boa went after the other one. I'm giving chase.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I'm going to use my action. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then before it gets too far, I'm going to hit it and hopefully draw it back
And
to
how are
us
you
because
hitting
we don't
it?
want to.
'Cause
I'm gonna
use your
try
action.
to. I'm gonna
You're
attempt
use
to
your
hit
action,
it.
so.
Oh right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. I'm just going to use my movement to get a little bit further
Okay.
and pretty much tank whatever might have gone after Boa instead if there's anything in here.
Okay. Chance.
Okay. Not me. I'm gonna move up 5, 10, 15.
So, Chance. As you look into this chamber, or enter essentially, let me pull up what number room this is. Okay. Bear with me here. This dead end cave, you can see like where it ends. You can see like other rooms of this cave that are all dead ends, and contains a half-dozen mounds of snow that rise up and assume vaguely bipedal forms. Wide smiles appear on their otherwise featureless heads, and they are also added to the initiative order. So let's just add a bunch of snow golems to this. Boom.
A what?
So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We gotta stop this.
I'm in danger.
We shouldn't be aggroing everything in the dungeon.
What do they got here?
Oh no.
It's fine. We're fine.
All right, let's just roll their initiative real quick. Oh, that's bad. Okay. All right, so yeah, Chance, you run into this room and see these mounds of snow rise up from the ground and smiles appear on their face, and they definitely are hostile. And the kobold is running off to one of the dead end rooms.
How tall are these things?
Sorry. About your height.
No. Chance promptly about faces. Comes back out here. Kiva, we need to move. Kiva, get in the way. Move.
You can move through Kiva. It doesn't cost you any movement because she's not bigger than
Well,
you.
yeah, I just wanna let her know that we're not going that way. And I'll wait by the mouth with her. And yeah, it's like a lot of them. They're gonna come back this way. Maybe stand on the other side, and we just clear them out.
Okay. Anything else then?
And I just want to hold
Alrighty.
an action for when I see one to shoot with the crossbow.
Okay, Kiva.
What? I thought. Oh, okay. Akiva will back up to the mouth of the other cave and just get her trident ready if any come at her.
Okay.
Looking at Chance like, what the fuck did you do?
All right. Boa. You can see it.
Boa just saw Penny, like, run by, and...
It's
I wanna hit
35
Penny.
feet. It's 35 feet away.
10, 5, 10. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're getting up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And Boa's just going to do a little chomp a chomp.
Okay. Inflict wounds because the Professor Orb did tell you it's resistant to necrotic damage.
But it does a lot of damage.
I know.
That's the problem. Does it look super hurt?
Yeah, the last two kobolds have not been hit once yet. They returned and then they ran away. So no, they have not been hit at all.
It might be resistant, but that's still a decent amount of damage if it hits.
Okay. It'll also stop turn undead.
That's fair. Boa is going to do a 3rd level
Okay.
inflict wounds.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Just- You know, it tried to bite Penny. Boa wasn't too happy about that.
Okay.
16 plus 8.
That hits.
I can't math.
24.
$33 damage reduced to half.
Mhm.
15 damage.
Yep. Okay, this stops turn undead and it just turns to look at you. Well, in the process of just turning back
Yes.
around.
And...
It doesn't look like it hurt it a whole bunch.
Hook! Mm. Can I bonus action spiritual weapon?
Nope.
God damn it. And this is where Bobo Chuck goes, haha, I'm in danger. Fuck.
Anything
Penny
else?
game.
Just kind of looking at it like she thought that would have worked.
Alright.
That's her turn.
Velien is gonna just be she sees you both kind of back up out of that tunnel. She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20 and hold in case something comes running down that tunnel as well. Bringing us to the kobold that you just hit. It heals, regenerates a bit, and it attacks Boa. No longer turned. For a, ooh, that's good. 25 to hit, almost an nat 20.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. You take 2 plus 4. 6 piercing damage. And you take 5 necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced to 74 from 79.
Whoa.
Said, you want to bite? I'm going to show you how to bite.
Who don't want to do that? Oh my god.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to do it on the D&D Beyond.
I'll do it for you. Whoa,
Thanks, I'm an idiot.
made your max
Yeah.
HP 100?
I'm
Okay, here we
trying
go.
to.
Here we go. In override max HP, you do it. And then you took 5 necrotics. Your hit points
Yep.
are you're at 68 to 74. There we go.
Thanks, I'm an idiot.
All right. No. All right. The other one that's running away is just going to keep running into a dead end. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like, oh no, I can't get out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. One of the snow golems, they're going to start going after that kobold. Which nobody really knows is happening. All right. And Chance and Kiva can't actually see the golems because of the way the tunnel twists and turns, so. All right. That's that. Back to Penny.
Well, we're just gonna be a bunch of biters. We're just coming in here. Penny's gonna cast Caustic Chomp. We're just gonna bite, biting. Yeah,
That's the reason she does it.
yeah. 19, 28 to hit,
Hits.
and that's a
Terrible
total
influence.
of 14 acid damage.
Okay.
So
Still looks
Penny
good.
influenced
Still looks
Boa, or Boa influenced Penny?
Yes.
You bite into it and it just. Anything else?
That's where we're at. Nope.
Okay. Chance.
I can't do anything over here. Kiva, can you close this up? Do you have like something to seal this off?
You don't have time for full
Yes.
conversation.
Okay, I will leave that to you. I'm going to go and check on the others.
Okay.
And then, well, no, I don't want to leave her by herself because Valiant's still here too. I'll just hold right here and just still wait.
Alrighty. Kiva.
In fact, I actually do have something that might help.
Remember, I warned you all the first session you were in this cave that sounds echo, so perception checks are made with advantage. So anything, if it's a loud noise, there's chances are things that are in this entire system will hear it from.
Loud
Oh, and we can
noise.
make perception checks with advantage.
Correct.
too. Okay.
So, 20.
Totally remember that because I was here.
How long does this last? Sick. So, Kiva will take one of the rats, like the spectral rats that's crawling all over her,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll set it down on the ground, and it will kind of scurry to about 20 feet. It'll scurry 20 feet down the cave, so 5, 10, about right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it will multiply until it's a 20-foot cube of just swarming rats as she casts web.
Okay. All right.
It's just a 20-foot cube of swarming rats.
And where'd you put it? Sorry.
5, 10, right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll just modify.
And she's like holding it, and she's like, I did it.
All right. Bunch of just rats that are just like scurrying around. And that lasts for an hour?
Concentration.
Or until you
For an
cast another
hour,
concentration
yes.
spell. Yep. Or until you hold an action.
I will not hold an action, and I will instead just stay right there.
Okay. Boa.
Oh, it's just chomp. It chomped. Penny chomped. We're all chomping at the bit here.
So what are you doing?
And Boa is going to. Hopefully this works.
My
this
attack also made it so that it doesn't have reactions. So if you wanted to, you could back up.
We gonna see if we have to do that. She's gonna do the same thing as she tried last time. Just puts her hand out.
Okay.
Little radiant sharky flame. Just whoop,
Sacred Flame.
sacred flame.
Alright, deck save.
Please fail.
11. 5 plus 6.
Oh, it fails.
So roll radiant damage.
Awesome. 2d8 plus 5. 4.
Wait, why plus 5?
Yeah, why plus 5? It's a cantrip.
Because I took it's
Right.
one of the cleric things.
Nice!
Yes! Yes!
Right.
9, 10, 11, 12,
It's coming
13
up.
radiant damage.
Sorry, how much?
13 radiant damage.
Alrighty, cool. Now it's not going to regenerate. Anything else?
Bo's gonna stay there to protect Penny.
Alright. Valian's turn. Well, that settles that. And that's her turn. Bringing to this kobold who is going to attack Boa. For a 9 to hit.
Nope.
And that kobold
It's
does
just
that.
blinded by the radiant light still.
Okay. Now to the snow golems. And they don't make any sound when they're moving around. So, and yeah, they're just. They're walking, little snow guys, walking on snow. Alright, that's that. Penny.
Another chomp.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that's a total of 19 acid damage.
Boom, dead.
Yes! Penny's gonna, like, essentially tear his throat out and spit.
We should head back. Help
Bo
the
was just looking at
others.
him, smiling.
No biting. Let's go.
And he's going to 5, 10, 15. He's not going to use his full movement, though, because he wants Boa to be out in front. He doesn't want to leave her behind.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Chance.
Because I'm muted. If I can't hear the golems, I'm gonna back away from the rat wall.
Okay.
And stand next to Valian.
I'm going to say that ends the encounter, because that web isn't going down for an hour, and the golems are more interested in the vampire spawn that's in there, so that's that. So the combat encounter's done, is what I'm saying.
Let's go. See if we can find the others.
Wait, Penny, just wait for 1 second. Is there anything else? Like, listen, do you hear anything else?
I don't know. Do I hear anything?
You can make perception checks if you'd like to.
Okay.
Bo just wants to make sure
With
there's
advantage,
nothing
because of the
creeping.
how everything echoes, which means things listening to you guys also have advantage.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword.
Well, I figured it was all going one direction until we do it.
So,
might as
what'd
well
you guys
do it.
get?
I rolled an 18.
Nope, don't hear anything. Boa,
22.
don't hear anything.
Cool.
Bo just kind of like relaxes slightly and just like, okay, yeah, let's go see the others.
Penny's gonna do message, and message Chance.
Like, Chance, Bo and I are all right. Is everything all right where you are?
No, Shiva turned evil. I killed her. Just kidding. No, everything is fine.
Bo would hear Penny chuckle, and he would say,
All right, let's go catch up to them. They're back in the other room.
Why are you laughing at that, Penny?
"Oh, you didn't hear what he said. It was all in
Yeah.
my head."
But Boa heard you chuckle.
Yeah,
Yes.
No. Chance told me a joke.
Wow, he tells stories and jokes?
Yes. Yes. Come on, let's go.
All right, so
yeah.
you get
We'll
back.
make our way back.
You get back into that chamber. You can see the path. One path going to the north. One of the paths going north. The northeastern path has been blocked off by a swarm of rats. And then you already know what the northwest path had. It had those sculptures that led back into the chamber where you killed the thing. So you can double back to explore the areas you've missed back in that area, or you can go to the south.
Yeah, that was I mean, what little bit I saw of the map, it's a freaking maze, man. There are doors and passages everywhere. I don't even know where to start. Especially
probably go
not, like,
deeper.
not having a map to see. God.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a maze. That's why you're not getting a map. So south, you can double back. You got 2 areas back there. Well, technically 3 paths you hadn't explored. Or you can go south.
How did you... The rats?
Really asked them to do it, and they just kind of.
It
Yeah?
was so weird. They just came from nowhere. Like out of her clothes, her pockets. It came out of her hair.
You hear something scream out, and as it dies, beyond the rats.
Okay,
That's why the rats are there.
We should probably go. Shh.
All right, where are we going? North?
South leads deeper, right?
So south leads deeper. Northeast is where the rats are, blocking the tunnel.
Right, so that's
Northwest is the tunnel where Penny followed Boa, where all the ice sculptures were.
But there were paths in there that
Yes.
we never went down.
Or yeah, so you could double back to explore those paths, or you could go south. Which is south looks like it's downstairs.
Well, let's double back and clear the rooms behind us so we don't have to worry about them.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you can see the weird kobold sculptures.
Yes.
Yeah, you see.
Quite strange.
All right, yeah. So you go that way, and you all see a bunch of kobolds made from ice and snow.
Is this a dead end?
No, it's a tunnel. This is the room where you followed Boa.
Right, but I couldn't see the whole thing.
No, it leads into the chamber you first fought. Or hold on. Nope. There's a path going south, and then you can double back and explore the areas back there that you still haven't explored.
Well, for the sake of time.
There's a lot of stuff that hasn't. There's a lot of stuff that's been missed. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, let's go back there then.
Okay.
While we're here, yes, all right, yes, let's go.
So you're currently in the room where Boa and Penny killed a kobold. So you could go south, or you could go west, because west there was the south path and the north path in the previous room that you didn't look at.
You see that kobold there? Penny ripped its throat right out of its head there. Look at that. Look at the thing on his neck. It was so neat.
Penny casts message to Boa.
Traitor.
I'm not a merchant, Penny.
Or minimize that.
Dear.
Can I get the kobold's teeth
Yeah, sure.
and his ears?
Okay.
Vampire teeth.
Waste not, one not.
So you can go south, or you can double back to the room where you fought the shadows, because there was a path south in there and a path north in there.
We'll go to the shadow room.
Is there... What is this jank kobold wearing?
Nothing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
They're little lizard people, so everything's nicely concealed, I suppose.
So he's like the gecko from the...
Yeah, they're basically the Geico geckos.
Okay.
Reptiles, all of that's internal.
Yes.
All their junk stuff.
That's that. They are just
We just learned something,
in the
guys.
buff.
Yeah.
Today's episode brought to you by National Geographic.
Yeah.
So
Lord
The
and
word
Savior
of the
Geico.
day is cloaca.
so back into the room where you fought the shadows. There's a chamber to the north, and there's a path going south.
We'll head north.
Okay. Cool beans.
Can I listen to see if I hear anything from
Yes,
that direction?
Totally. Perception check with advantage.
Thank you. We just meander into a room. So I got a natural one the second time. So 19.
You don't hear anything. This 20-foot high cavern tapers to a dead end. A dozen human skeletons sheathed in frost lie on the uneven floor, but their skulls appear to be missing. And as you all enter this area, you all feel intensely hungry.
Boa takes out her coffee water skin, just starts sipping some of it.
Oh.
Doesn't help. You still feel intensely hungry.
You get the biggest ulcer for drinking coffee on an empty stomach.
But,
Just me normally.
but it looks like there's something hanging around the... there's one of the skeletons where their neck is. There's an amulet. Something.
Ooh, Boa's gonna go see it.
Okay.
But Boa,
Vance is going to just grab Boa and turn her back around towards Penny.
Okay. It looks like the similar amulet to the one that Kiva's wearing. That Kiva found.
Are there any traps or anything in the room?
You can make an investigation check, which is not with advantage.
I got a 4 plus 7 or plus
You got a 7.
plus 4
No.
is a 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Doesn't appear like it. But yes, it is a
How
similar.
far away?
How far away is what?
The amulet skeleton.
Back of the room, or back of the cave.
Like within 30 feet, would you say?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, exactly 30.
So then Kiva will again take one of her spectral rats and like send it off, casting Mage Hand,
Okay.
to go pick up the amulet and bring it back.
Okay.
And kind of
It is exactly the same as the one you're wearing, and it is a holy symbol of Mistral.
Now, Boa, do you still want it, knowing it's the symbol of another god?
No, she doesn't. And only you hear that, Kiva.
Penny's going into his rations and eating something because
Okay.
he's really hungry.
Oh shit, he's just nibbling on dried.
All right. So I need Kiva and Boa to make Constitution saving throws. Oh, and Velian, actually. Okay. So, Boa, what'd you get?
An 11.
You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Kiva, what'd you get?
13.
You have 1 level of exhaustion. So does Velian. You just feel really hungry. Penny and Chance, your hunger's been satiated, but Kiva, Boa, and Velian are still very hungry. So Velian is going to start eating some rations.
Penny will have a look around the room. He wants to make sure that there's nothing else of interest.
Investigation check.
All right. Because of Eyes of Minute Seeing, am I good for?
It's
advantage
only if
or
you're
no?
doing it real close. Eyes of
I mean,
Minute
if there,
Seeing
is there anything? Okay, so I guess my question then is there anything
Oh,
specific
nope.
that would require close inspection?
Nope.
Okay, well then he'll just do a regular investigation then. 21.
Don't find anything.
Okay.
Boa's still hungry?
You're still hungry, yeah?
Boa's gonna go in her bag and find some old cookies or some rations and
Okay.
just hum num num.
People will do the same and just like start.
Okay.
Looks like
The
Also,
other
if you're eating something, you have to mark it off your character sheet
I just did.
because it is important for what's happening.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Okay.
Well, that was the last of my rations.
Oh, well, perhaps we should get a move on then.
All right. So yeah,
Yeah.
then there's the path to the south that was unexplored from this area.
I will let my rats drop the amulet. Since the voice said Boa didn't want it. So she'll let the dogs just drop the amulet.
So you just see Kiva drop the amulet in the snow or in on the ice floor. Dink.
Kiva, that's not nice to their god. Just because I don't believe in it. And like Boa picks it up, just like, doesn't mean you should be rude to it.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
I don't like
That's-
Tempest or anything, but the cleric at the Tempest, shrine was really nice.
Yeah.
And
for sure,
saying
but-
that, Boa just remembers that he's dead. She's just kind of like, oh.
Well, let's not think too much on the past, and we'll focus on the future and get a move on.
Kiva's still wearing that amulet?
Yeah.
Already?
Mhm.
Okay.
There would have been more to detail, but all the shadows were eradicated before I could explain anyways. There's
Just
a
doing my job.
But-
Doing my job.
but like I said last week, they seemed to recoil from the amulet that when Kiva was wearing it. Anyways,
Boa, can I see that?
Oh, yes,
I'll hang on to
Chance.
it, and I'll pocket it.
okay. But if you choose to go to the southern chamber of this unexplored area still, there are stairs descending downwards.
So, there are stairs heading downwards here and back over there as well. Seems like there are a few more paths on this level.
There's no point of not being thorough. Let us head toward the south passage.
Okay. All right.
Have a montage.
I need to keep track of time too now. Okay, so you go to the south. down some stairs. It's a little wider of an area. The stairs, I mean. The stairs are actually 10 feet wide instead of normally 5 like everywhere else, so you don't have to go single file down these stairs, which is nice. Okay, let me just see if I run this correctly. Okay. So, this is confusing me real quick. Okay, here we go. Cool. There is a path to the east and to the west. You're in a big open room that isn't really just empty, with an uneven with a domed 20-foot high ceiling, and a narrow tunnel to the east and west.
To get to where we were before when we fought the kobolds, was that to the east?
That was to the east.
Okay, so I'm just using my brain here. Feel free to tell me wrong. But if we take the east path, it connects to the stairs we saw down there.
That's
Possibly.
probably correct.
See? Smart.
So then, where should we go?
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check and see if my theory is correct, and then once we know that, we know that we don't have to take that path, and then we can just go west.
All right.
Just poke my head through and see if it looks like the same room.
To the east?
Yeah.
You poke through, and there's a tunnel going north and a tunnel going south. Can't exactly tell.
Just a tunnel.
But it kind of goes into a T-junction. So at the end of this tunnel, you're looking through to the east, it goes north and it goes south.
Is it more icy on the walls, or is it like snow on the...
They are ice, complete ice. But you can't see through the walls.
Boa's gonna take one of her crossbow bolts, that's the word, and she's gonna etch a little arrow pointing towards the tunnel we go down, just in case it starts getting, because Bo was getting confused down here, so she's just like, this'll work, right?
Okay, so you're drawing that now, or you're waiting until you go down a tunnel?
She's waiting. She's just
Okay.
like gonna make a little barking.
So west or east?
Can I peek down the west tunnel and see if it splits?
It does not look like it splits. It looks like you see a cavern with an uneven ceiling that ranges in height from 15 to 30 feet, and that's all you can really see, unless you go fully into that chamber.
So that one splits. This one kind of has like a little chamber at the end of it. Do we want to check out the chamber before we start getting lost in tunnels?
Yeah, let's go check out the chamber. It's simpler to go that way.
So we'll go west.
West.
All right.
And
Oh, makes
Kiva
a
will be
little-
in the lead.
Okay.
Indent on the wall with an
So,
arrow.
it is a cavern, a little cave. It's a cave with an uneven ceiling, 15 to 30 feet in height, like I mentioned. At the northwest end of this cave are 3 cysts blocked off by thick walls of ice. And the northernmost cyst contains what look like remains and treasure. And as you will enter here, a deep sigh issues from the darkness of this cavern. A voice steeped in malevolence and hatred whispers to you in a language reminiscent of Elvish. Do any of you know Elvish?
I do.
Okay, so you can loosely translate it to, "Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Dracareth has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago when he was in the prime of life? Where were you when the frigid darkness consumed him? You are no good to Dragonborn now. Nothing remains of him but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me. And as an entity coalesces from the darkness in the chamber, I need everybody to roll initiative. And he coalesces
should've
right
gone
on top of y'all,
east.
basically. So,
We should have gone east.
Did we say Weast? That's what
I
we
thought
meant.
you said
East.
Weast.
We meant East.
Chance, what'd you have for initiative?
I got a 19.
Alrighty. Boa,
14.
14. Penny,
15.
Kiva.
16.
Alright.
Oh, it keeps going last tonight.
we got 14, 15, 16, 17? Is that what we got?
14, 15, 16, 19.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Well, the creature that manifests attacks Boa.
Shit.
Even though Kiva was in front.
Oh, that's right, Kiva was in front.
But it's wherever it manifested.
No, I specifically said Kiva was in
It's
front.
gonna attack Kiva. With life drain.
I'm out 5 feet.
Thanks,
Kiva.
Kiva.
And it.
Oh.
Bring a big boy.
16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're gonna need to make a concentration check too for your rats when I roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So. 24 necrotic damage. And I need you to make a con save. So, con save first for this, and then a con save next for the rats. For your web.
Oh no, that's a 10.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 24. So, it goes from 81 to 57.
I haven't felt this weak since like level 4, guys.
And that happens, and I need a con save for your web of rats that are hanging out. DC is 12.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay, though they're still up wherever they are in the tunnel. Okay, that brings us to Chance.
Absolutely bodied.
Just its hands
One
like
hit.
move forward and phase into Kiva's chest, and they just start squeezing your heart.
I must pivot around Kiva in a flourish and just go stabby stab
Go for it.
on this dude. Nobody attacked Kiva but me. It's a dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
We got a 6 for piercing damage.
Reduced to 3.
14 for sneak attack.
Reduced to 7.
We are going to boom blades.
Okay.
1 thunder damage.
It appears resistant to thunder damage, so it'll only take 1 thunder damage.
Okay, and if it moves, it'll take 11 reduced
To 5.
to half 5, and then Chance will go again to the second stab.
With the dagger.
As soon as I figure out where there it is. 22 to hit
22 hits.
for 4 piercing damage,
Reduced to 2.
and then Chance is gonna pivot all the way around
Okay.
to here.
Alrighty. And it just looks at you. Just Kiva.
Fucking hard. Stab with the trident.
Go for it.
And I can't Hunter's Mark because it's concentration.
Yup.
Spell slots left, guys.
Excuse me.
I'm going to stab with the trident and hope for the fucking best.
Okay. Also, hold on. I gotta double check exhaustion. Attacks aren't at disadvantage until. I gotta double check. Exhaustion level 1 is just disadvantage on ability checks. Alrighty, cool.
Yeah, so attacks aren't it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so first attack. It's a dirty 20.
Hits.
Second attack is a natural 20 for a 27.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it does not resist any of this because it's magic weapon.
Alright. So first attack is a 7 piercing.
Okay.
And then second attack, which is a natural 20. Come on, give me a thing. $11 piercing
Okay.
and 8 rat.
4 rat then. All right.
4 rat.
Anything else?
I'm not fucking moving. I don't want this thing getting an attack of opportunity. on
Alrighty.
me.
Penny.
Penny does not like what he saw happen to Kiva?
Dummied Kiva, basically. Just
Yeah.
dummied the tank.
Yeah. Penny's going to use his action to disengage.
Okay.
Uh
Also, the cysts that I talked about are over here where all of the remains that you saw were.
cysts?
Yeah, there's like cysts in the ice. Like cysts,
mounds.
cysts,
Like pimples.
Yeah, pimples made of ice. Over here. Where you saw remains. Anyways, yeah. So you action to disengage. Where are you going?
5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I'll use Quicken Spell to cast an Astringent Dart.
Okay.
That's 2 sorcery points. Alright. 24 to hit.
24 hits. And as the dart hits it, it appears resistant to acid damage, so it takes... Yeah.
It takes full damage
Right.
because Elemental Adept. Woo! So that's a total of 15 acid damage.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Boa.
Boa's just watched Kiva just like get her shit wrecked, and Boa's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this bastard.
Mm-hmm.
And she is gonna do guiding bolt.
Okay, go for it.
And she is going to do that at the 2nd level.
Okay.
Guiding Bolt. Ow!
19.
That's good. That hits.
Yeah.
It's an 11 plus 8.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Oh no, I rolled a 19.
Dude. Okay, well, this thing just rocked Kiva. I was afraid.
People also did hit it with like a 16.
Ooh.
So
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 5d6, so that's 20. 23 radiant damage.
It's gone. Dead.
Oh wow.
oh,
It's
God,
that
it's hard to
spectral
feel
shark.
right.
It's just the spectral shark just chomped
Let's
into it.
Took it like a pit bull and then toss it to his side.
Penny's going to investigate the things in the area.
The
make
cysts?
sure. No, the other stuff.
The
You said
cysts
that there
are the,
was, like-
yeah, the cysts are the only thing. The remains in that are in the cysts.
Oh.
And
Okay.
and what looks like treasure in the cysts.
Okay. I'll let everybody do their thing then.
What's everybody doing?
Boa's going over to Kiva.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, Kiva, oh, you. And she's like, Kiva, can I give you a hug? And as she gives her like a big,
Also, those of you
She-
who have had your hit point max reduced, that doesn't go away until you finish a long rest.
she's gonna give you a big squish. And as she does that, she's casting Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
Okay.
And you get 14 points of healing.
I think I'll. Everyone stand back. I'm gonna try popping those over there.
Here, I'll reveal things. So, yeah, don't leave this chamber. Because
Bo was just backing up against the wall.
there are 3 of these cysts. Every one you pop, you can get into a different chamber. Oh no, if I can't reveal it. My dynamic lighting would be fucked. But first cyst looks like it leads into an area. There's a second cyst and then a third cyst. So popping them leads you into different little chambers where stuff is. So
Penny will look at everyone else.
Yes? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Stringent dart.
make an attack roll.
21.
Hits.
17 damage.
The first cyst shatters and reveals a little chamber. Again, I can't reveal it on the map because my dynamic lighting would get fucked. But yeah, there's a little open chamber. Oh no. Which is empty.
Hmm.
You can see
Oh.
that the remains and the loot is in the farther back, the last little chamber that's being blocked by a cyst. There's 2 more cysts.
I'll see if I can take out the rest.
Okay. Astringent Art's a
You guys want
cantrip,
my
right?
Fangs?
Okay, yeah.
23 to hit.
Hits.
For a total of 11 plus 5. That 1 turns into a 2, which is why I said 11. Plus 5, 16 acid damage.
That cyst is still intact.
Okay.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Okay. Because, yeah.
Okay.
1 more cyst
Alright.
left.
He shakes it out. All right, one more.
19 to hit.
Hits.
18 plus 5. 23 acid damage.
Final cyst breaks. Beyond, and then in the northernmost cyst, is the frost-covered skeleton of somebody, clad in what looks like a mantle of some sorts, and surrounded by the rotted remains of 6 ancient leather-bound spellbooks that are no longer legible, so useless, a cracked crystal ball that is definitely, again, also useless, and clutched in the dead mage's hands is a staff of black metal. Kind of. It looks like it has like a little cross on the top, and like a heart-shaped outcrop from the side of it, and it's made of black metal. Give me a history check. Actually, you'd recall that it's made
16.
of. It's Marty Chardolin. The staff is.
The staff is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was just peering from behind Penny, just like,
But
Crazy.
around the corpse, you see this navy blue colored mantle that's clasped with a pin. The pin is just nothing on the pin, nothing interesting on the pin, but yeah.
Billion,
Yes.
could you, it seems as though there are some interesting items over there. Is there any way that you could, identify them?
Of course. This is a mantle of spell resistance.
A what now?
Mantle of spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells while you wear this cloak. And she sees the staff, recognizes it's Chardolin, slips on like a glove, and this is a staff of charming.
Seems like a bad idea to mess with that.
Yes, we should leave it behind. Chardolin is dangerous. But yes, that's everything else appears useless. There's just the mantle of spell resistance.
Do any of you want a cape? Something to help resist any spells if any of you don't already have some resistance to spells?
Do I need to attune to it?
Let me double check if you do need to attune to that. It does
If
require.
so,
Yes, it does require attunement.
Then no, I cannot wear it. I have my fancy boots.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got your boots that you can't slip on ice.
Kiva?
I mean, I don't really get hit by all that many spells.
None of us do, but let's hope that we don't any further.
You should probably wear it.
Me?
No, Kiva. Just in case.
It does kind of fit the aesthetic, I will be honest.
Yeah, it brings out the asymmetrical haircut that you have. It accents it very well.
You would need to spend an hour tuning to it though.
Seems
Oh,
as
yeah,
though we
I
do need
love-
to show we need to rest.
I love this style.
Thanks. I call it the lightning chamber special.
So is Kiva taking the mantle of spell resistance?
Sure.
Alrighty, you can add that to your character sheet. Mantle of spell resistance.
God, that's super powerful.
Mantle.
I don't know. I just feel like maybe if some kind of wizard had like a grudge against you, it would help you in the long run.
Oh, of course it would.
So maybe
Point
I
to
don't know.
Look at Veliet.
Oh, I don't have an issue with you yet. We'll see how things go.
Oh, I forgot. Did we talk about that pearl of power at some point? Was that away from the table or at the table?
That was away from the
That was
table.
away from the
Okay.
table.
Okay.
A pearl of power.
You don't know anything.
That wasn't. Yeah, talk about the
Yeah,
table.
sorry.
So
Well, this seems like a good a time as any to have a rest, maybe, for some of us to catch our breath. It has quite a few instances of combat.
I am completely tapped in terms of
I am nearing tapped as well.
magical aptitude.
Don't know what it is. I feel perfectly fine.
Valiant's fine. She's got 3 4th level spell slots, 1 5th level spell slot, 1 second, and all her first levels. So
What was the deal with the amulet? The one that she's wearing. This one. He pulls out the one that.
it's an amulet of Mistral. It's just a religious sort of thing. Mistral is the goddess of magic, so it's just that sort of deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere I can hang this up?
Not really.
I don't want Boa to see me just throw it over my shoulder because the chances
You
of
can do
dying.
you can do a sleight of hand check to throw it over your shoulder.
That's pretty good.
I rolled a 28.
That's
Yeah.
higher than most parts. You just and no
He's
one,
just nodding. Super. Okay.
and you know there's going to be a sound of it hitting the ice floor. So it's just you take the most opportune. You can cough, but you but that might draw attention.
Oh,
But maybe you just take the most opportune moment for like maybe there's like a crack in the ice in your bed. It goes, and you're like,
Ah, well. Shall we rest?
I would love to rest personally. I feel probably about half as great as I did this morning.
so if it's just a short rest, the max HP stuff does not go away. It still stays.
Yeah.
Exhaustion doesn't go away.
How long has it been since we've slept?
We're gonna be pushing on exhaustion levels if people don't sleep.
Oh, well then we might as well take a long rest.
All right. Remember, there was that hunger thing that made people exhausted. So do what you want.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, we're in a spot right now.
All right. So long rest.
Yeah.
All right. So before anyone gets the benefits of a long rest, I need everyone to make sleep for 8 hours. I need 8 Constitution saves from everybody.
Can I eat while the long rest?
You
right
can't
before
eat
the
during
end?
while you're sleeping. You can eat once.
No. Okay.
So you can choose to make 8 or 7.
Can
Okay.
we do like shifts to take watch?
You can. So who's doing first watch?
oh, since I feel great, I'll let everyone else sleep first.
Okay. So who's all eating before they fall asleep?
I will.
If you're eating, mark it off your character sheet
Yeah. I have.
because you feel that insatiable hunger come over you again. That
Yeah.
includes Chance,
Okay.
and that includes Velian. And Velian has
Yeah.
no more rations, so she needs to make a con save.
I have.
Oh,
2
Velian
rations.
is.
Can I share with her?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'll give her.
You got a minute to eat before once that insatiable hunger kicks in. You have a minute to eat something.
Okay, I'll share my food with her.
Okay, so she's like.
All right. So I guess the rest of us are making.
The 3 of you are making 1 con save. Or how long are you keeping watch, Chance?
What's the max time I can?
How many people are here? Depends.
2 hours.
Depends
You
who
have to
wants.
have
So 2. So 2 con saves from everybody else. So Penny, Kiva, Boa, 2 con saves. So
13.
Velian. 13. You have a level of exhaustion, Penny.
Fuck.
Kiva, what'd you get for yours?
Are we doing 2 con saves or just 1?
2.
So for my 1, I got a natural 20 for 23, and for my second one, I got a 17.
You're fine. Boa,
First one, 18.
You're fine.
Second one, 22.
you're fine. Velian is fine as well for those 2 hours. So Chance, are you eating? So Chance, as your first hour wraps up, that insatiable hunger comes over you again.
Okay.
So
I'm
you need to eat or.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Gonna mark off my last vulture breast.
all right.
Cause I had 3 of those, and I gave 1 to Velian,
Okay.
and then I ate the first one. So
Okay.
those are all gone.
Okay. So the 3 of you and Velian wake up. Whoever wants to do their second watch is woken up. So whoever you want to wake up for second watch.
I will wake up Penny.
Okay. So Penny, you're woken up.
Cool. Are we in Velian's dome or not?
Nope. She has not had time to cast it. She was sleeping. She didn't cast it yet.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, she might not have it prepared anymore.
If it's a ritual, you don't have to have it prepared as a wizard.
Maybe she just doesn't want to cast it.
Okay.
She'll cast Tiny
It's like,
Hut. She'll
fuck
cast,
these
she'll cast
guys.
Tiny Hut. So if she casts Tiny Hut, nobody needs to keep watch.
Okay.
So she's gonna cast Tiny Hut. That'll make everything easier then. So cool. She casts Tiny Hut. Everyone can stay sleeping. So I need 6 con saves from everybody.
Oh, okay.
Penny goes first.
All right. 13.
Another level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Next one.
10.
Next, another level of exhaustion. You don't have to stay sleeping if you don't want to. You can wake up, but you're at another level of exhaustion.
Well, now I have disadvantage.
Hmm.
Well, whether I'm awake or asleep, it doesn't matter because I.
If you're awake, you need to eat within a minute, and it staves it off for an hour. So it's up to whatever you guys want to do. You can keep sleeping, but this hunger will take its toll.
Well, there's no point in fucking sleeping then. I'm out.
Okay,
Like,
you don't gain the benefits of a long rest, and you wake up with however many exhaustion levels you had.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Fucked. Okay.
All right, Kiva, how long are you sleeping? Are you gonna go for the whole long rest or no?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, 6 con saves.
All right.
And if at any point you don't want to keep sleeping, you can wake up, but you just won't gain the benefits of a long rest. So no one marked that off yet, that you've got the benefits of a long rest.
Okay, 16.
Succeeds.
19. 21.
Succeeds.
I have a +5 to con, and I've been rolling shit on every con save.
Anxiety, I can't count. 22.
You're fine. I think you have how many more?
3.
3 more.
Okay.
So 15.
Succeeds. So 2 more.
30, 20.
Succeeds.
Come on, don't fail me now. And 16.
Okay, so you'll gain the benefits of a long rest.
Okay, so since she was there for that long, I've been having to be awake. I need to eat
Yep.
for the hours that I'm
Yeah,
waiting
you need to eat
for.
for the 6 hours.
I ran out of food, so that means I need to make saves.
Yep.
Okay.
Or a chance to share.
Yeah, you can wake somebody up if they have food, and they could share.
I have 2, so I guess I'll eat those for the
Okay.
2 hours.
So
and then,
4 saves if you don't wake up anybody.
Wait, what? I already rolled. I have 3 levels of exhaustion. I'm not sleeping for.
All right, never
7
mind.
Out, right?
Okay. Boa, we're just gonna go to yours then. So you can either sleep for 6 hours or wake up.
Oh, was sleeping.
Okay. 6 con saves. At any point, you can wake up and eat something if you need to. If you have
Do those
food.
first 2 don't count?
No, they still count. Because
Oh,
you're still
okay,
sleeping. Because
yes.
Chance is keeping watch. Yeah.
That is a 16.
Succeeds. Succeeds.
This is the same dice that rolled me 2 nats ones in a row, so you better not fuck me over. 16.
Okay.
Keep rolling.
Succeeds.
Okay.
Fine. You can do it, honey. You can do it.
Go, go, go.
$15.
Succeeds. So 2 more.
Ooh. 14.
Fails. So a level of exhaustion.
That's fine. 1 more?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15.
Succeeds. So when you wake up for your long rest, you lose 1 level of exhaustion because long rests take away 1 level. So Kiva also loses 1, and Boa also loses 1. So you would have. So I hope you've been keeping track of those.
So I had 1, I lost 1, but during the long rest
had
I
2.
got 1.
So you should be at like 2 levels of exhaustion currently.
I had 1, went to sleep, got 1 while sleeping.
Yes.
So I'd wake up and I'd have 1.
Correct.
Okay.
You have 1 level
Thank
of exhaustion. And because you did get the benefits of a long rest, if your HP, so you do gain the benefits of a long rest. And I don't think your HP was ever reduced by anything. If it was, that gets fixed too. Kiva, your HP max does get reset. How many levels of exhaustion did you have when you woke up?
When I woke up?
Yeah.
I only had the 1 level,
Okay, so you have
I
none.
would be at 0.
Yep, you're at 0. All right, Chance, do you want to sleep through?
Not at all.
Okay, so you're up for the 6 hours?
Yeah, and I'm drinking Boa's coffee.
That doesn't help. You have to eat food.
Oh yeah. With the meal, so I'm down to 4 rations, and then I have What do I have in my extras?
I think
Because
Velian's making 6 con saves.
yeah, because I'm not gonna give her any of my food.
Okay.
She's lived
I'll
long
roll on
enough.
hers then.
Oh, I have
Uh,
6 axe beefsteaks, so
Raw.
I'll share. Oh
You
well,
can still eat them.
I could eat them. Well, I'll give her the 4 rations.
Okay, so she'll wake up, eat 4. So she needs to make 2 con saves. The first one, 11 plus 3, fails. She gets a 2nd level of exhaustion. So she doesn't get a long rest either. So, 2nd level of exhaustion, and a 3rd level of exhaustion. So Velian's at 3. Alright, so Kiva and Boa gain the benefits of a long rest. Something's not natural here with this hunger.
You think?
Do any of you have spells to sort of negate curses, perchance?
Bo is just like waking up.
Hello, Cleric.
I'm getting there, Villian. I just woke up.
Do you have anything that can negate curses?
Ah. Let me talk to Haj for a second here.
Because you had a long rest, you can prepare spells for the day.
Sorry, one second. What the fuck is it? Cure wounds, no. Lesser restoration, no.
At least 3rd level.
Third level?
Lesser restoration
Yeah.
would work as well. Greater restoration.
Yeah.
Anything that removes a curse. So greater restoration or remove curse will do it.
Not bestow curse.
You mean 2 negatives don't equal a positive?
Positive.
I curse you
we're-
with not being affected by
And
the
you
curse.
would need to cast the spell on everybody here because it persists until someone dies or they're cured.
Well, I guess we're just not gonna have Revivify for the day.
We don't even have diamonds, so.
Yeah, you can't cast Revivify without diamonds.
But we're just kind of like, you see her just kind of like playing with her amulet, just kind of like, and she's like, oh, yeah, I can do that. And she goes over to
So you need to cast it 5 times on everybody.
5.
Yeah, because everyone's affected by it.
What about
Oh.
You should let.
I can only cast it 3 times.
So you can pick the 3 people that you want to not have this affecting them.
Oh, can you not upcast it?
It doesn't.
What level?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's how spells work. What level spell is remove curse?
3rd.
Do you have access to 4th level spells?
Yes.
You can burn 4th level spell slots to cast lower level spells, even if they don't have a higher level effect.
Wow, you learn something new every day. So
Yeah.
I can cast it 4 times.
The more
So you can pick 4 people who you do not want affected by this curse. I mean,
Probably the people who have,
who play with you.
you know, who have spell slots. Because if you can't sleep and get spell slots
Well, you
back,
can't have another
then-
long rest yet, so
Yeah. Well, I never had one in the first place.
they'd have to wait. There'd have to be like another 8 hours.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
caster, which is gonna get
We'd be
brutal.
fine.
Yeah, you got the other.
Really
the
am.
others would
Just
have to just
saying.
like dick around for 8 hours. Yeah.
But I was just looking at
So
everybody
you're
else.
picking.
And the doctor doesn't count, right?
What are you talking? What doctor?
The orb.
Professor.
Or-
No,
Sorcerer
he's
orb.
no, he's not a creature.
Professor Doctor, fucking hell. Boa, you just see Boa go up to Kiva, Chance, Penny, and Velian, all
Okay.
giving them hugs.
Okay.
And as she does that,
Do-
they just kind of feel.
She's picked. It's her choice.
Boa, you should get yourself too, because if you
It's fine. She can eat.
are unable to,
I'll be fine.
if you are unable to, there's no one else that can do this. So if you can't get your abilities back, then you're stuck with it.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Boa just
Okay.
everybody just kind of feels like a little bit of like a warm sensation go through them, like they're at a nice like saltwater beach.
Okay.
Think that, yeah.
So Boa, Chance, Kiva, and Velian are no longer under the effects of that persistent hunger.
Do we possibly just have an hour to spare?
Oh, did you? So you said that. Wait, what was the decision there?
Boa,
Justin.
Chance, Kiva, Velian. That's what she cast it on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't cast it on Boa. You cast it on who? Boa, Penny, Chance, Kiva, Velian. That's right.
Everyone but her.
Everybody but Boa.
That's what I wanted to double
Yep.
check there.
Everybody but Boa no longer feels that need for hunger. So
I still got rations.
But no, wait. Everyone, do we possibly just have like an hour to spare here?
We've been resting for so long, so yeah.
Just an hour to spare.
Okay. Do your thing.
8 hours.
No.
Passed.
Make sure you cover it when you're done.
No.
Penny looks like hammered shit.
So it is currently 12:30 in the morning. 8 hours from when you went to sleepy sleep.
It's noon 30 here. Some people are trying to sleep.
So.
Boa, come here. Come. I have something for you. Come
Okay.
here. So he will reach into her pocket and grab the pearl of power,
Mm-hmm.
and in doing so, she'll break attunement with it,
Mm-hmm.
and she will put it in Boa's hands
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "If you need to, you can use this to get get your spells back. Just one."
It would have been great right before the long rest.
But I'm giving it to you because your spells are probably the most, useful in the group since they keep us alive and well. So if you would like to spend an hour, connecting to this pearl, you could potentially help yourself.
Thanks, Kiva.
Also, while attuning, you can't eat because you have to focus the entire time on attunement. So you would be doing a con save for exhaustion.
Can I eat before?
You can,
But just gonna.
but you can only eat when I say the hunger kicks in. So
Okay.
yeah,
It's
you
not
can't
waste
eat
a
before.
ration.
Nope.
Okay, well, Boa's gonna. I technically do have 1/4 level spell slot
Yeah.
open, and I could cast it on myself anyhow right now, but
Up to you. And you have enough attunement slots for the Pearl of Power.
Oh, what did she give you? Was it drugs?
I don't think this is Drax Chance. Like, Boa holds up the pearl.
Let's looks at it. Looks over to Kiva.
It's
Kinda-
not drugs. I swear.
kinda-
That's why
So what's
You had my drugs.
so? But what are you doing?
Boa's just gonna, like, thinking what Kiva said. Boa's, like, holding the pearl, but first she's gonna hug herself,
Okay.
and she's gonna
Cast.
remove curse on herself.
Okay, so as the hunger is starting to like kick in, you push it away.
And then she's gonna sit for an hour, holding this pearl,
Okay.
just kind of realizing she's not hungry. Just like, hey, get a spell slot back. It's
Okay.
okay.
So I will add that you are also under the effects from this.
While Bo is doing that, I'm going to spend the hour tuning to the Mantle of spell resistance.
Alrighty. Anybody else doing anything for that hour?
I guess I'm eating.
I mean,
If
you
there's
don't-
any food at all.
you don't need to eat. You're one of the people that was cured from the thing. Everyone's cured now.
Ah. Okay.
Me and
Sorry.
Penny are playing slabs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Velian's just like, ugh. At least, yeah. Velian is at exhaustion level 3.
All right. My sleight of hand versus your sleight of hand. Let's go.
Penny has disadvantage, and
Yep.
so does Chance.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because you have
Yeah.
exhaustion. You have an exhaustion level.
Do I?
Yeah,
Just one?
yeah, just one. Because you got the one and then you didn't. Oh no, wait, you don't have any because you didn't. You ate the entire time, so you don't have any.
Oh, I rolled it twice. My
So-
disadvantage was 26.
Yeah. 13.
Also, that'd be more.
Ow.
It'd be more Yeah, sleight of hand makes sense. Just generally
Going
don't
again.
call out what the role you're doing. That's the DM's job.
Oh well, I mean, it's
I know.
not.
I'm just saying.
It was just
I'm
a
just
role
saying.
play role.
I know. I'm just saying.
You know. Penny's hands are just raw from getting slapped by Chance.
Also, the rats are. You can tell Kiva the concentration on the rats went away. It's.
I will also cast Dark Vision on myself.
Okay. Oh, were you? Did you have dark? When you would have had the rats up, your dark vision would have went away.
It's not concentration.
Oh, that's right. Velien's speed is currently 10 feet. Because her speed is halved.
Yikes.
Well, should we investigate the other stairs then?
I'll try to keep up unless someone wants to carry me.
Boa looks over at Velian.
Her tremors are like much worse with her like 3 levels of exhaustion.
How heavy is she?
She's an old lady that's taller than you. She's like, I'll be fine. I don't need to be carried. It was just a joke.
You sure? Oh, okay.
But those of you who
About
didn't get the benefits of a long rest, you will be getting exhaustion levels from traveling once you get to that certain point.
Great.
So that's going to be Chance, Penny, and Velian.
Yeah.
God, I hope she doesn't die.
Just
Oh.
exhaustion.
Oh man, the next one is hit point maximum halved.
Yep.
And
God, I hope she
sleeping
doesn't die.
only gets rid of 1.
And because
level of
because there wasn't a long rest benefits, every hour there'll still be con saves because you haven't slept.
So, let's take care of this, Yes? Yes.
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 Let me. Wish I.
Should we leave and come back?
Penny's just slouched over.
We're very far away from civilization. 3 hours out, or more. So there's no point leaving, because we'd still tire out by the time we get somewhere.
Let's just kill what we need to kill.
Penny, you're the one who's gonna get killed. Look at yourself.
What do you think we should do then?
Well, if it were up to me, you, Velian, and Chance would stay in bed. I'd bring you nice stuffed animals. You'd drink some tea, and you would get nice and cozy and sleep. But I don't think that's up to me.
That sounds really nice.
Is that an option?
Penny's just looking at Chance and Vilian and is just like,
I wouldn't mind it now.
I mean, if you 3 want to, sleep it off, I'm sure Bo and I can handle ourselves. Exploring for 8 hours.
Perhaps not. Let's go.
Yeah, because that went really well in Ravenloft.
I don't know what you're talking about, Justin. Not at all.
This is a Curse of Strahd, though.
I know,
Well,
but it's
this
a cave
isn't.
full.
this is worse.
It's a scary cave. That's
I'm not gonna fall into any pits.
that's got
with
some
ghosts.
fucked up effects that deal with hunger and make people hungry and yeah.
I think we would be fine. And I'm just throwing that vote out there. I think the 2 of us would be fine. We both can cast healing.
I wouldn't be opposed to them wandering off.
Yes, but I like one of them.
I like
I
both
would-
of them.
Chance, I would rather die than see Boa get hurt. Does that make you feel better?
No, not coming from you. No.
Okay, well, how about this? If
My
you
chest
don't
still
take a
hurts
nap-
from when you hit me with the axe.
Okay, forgetting all that, here's an
You
objective
scraped
perspective.
my armor.
Okay.
Here's an objective
Chance,
perspective.
Don't worry.
Penny shoves a finger in the hole of his winter clothes where Chance stabbed him in the chest.
You're not entirely
He's
blameless
just got a
here
finger in
either.
that hole right now.
But
I hope you're all
I think-
right. You look very tired. He's not yelling. I say when he talks he doesn't yell. That's just how I do his voice. You all look very tired. Maybe you should sleep.
They really should. Chance, if you keep going, you have the potential to die. And then who's going to look after Boa?
You're right. You're right. I still don't let her eat anything or anyone, okay?
Scout's honor, cross my heart, hope to die.
You, okay?
If it just to give you guys something to do while we're away. Oh,
I'll be casting tiny hut around those of us who are staying behind to sleep.
all right. Allow them to get in if they need to, if that's all right.
If I'm conscious, sure.
You
Stay
can do it
conscious.
beforehand.
But
All right. Yeah. I guess if that's the plan, I'm gonna try and sleep.
okay.
'Cause- yikes.
All right. So I got some memories coming back for me from Curse of Strahd. All right. So Valian ritually casts tiny hut around Penny, Chance, and herself. So you all can go to sleep and attempt to. Well, you're gonna get a long rest now because you're not afflicted by hunger. So the three of you are passed out for 8 hours.
All right.
So this is gonna be a.
Nightmare flashbacks.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Good thing you have today off, DJ. I didn't know you did or not. All right. So, Bo and Kiva show.
I figured it'd be a nice surprise.
Let's go.
So, I will get rid of the. Oh, I already got rid of the combat map. Cool. So, out into the chamber where you came from.
Yep, being nice
Yep.
and quiet.
Oh my god. Being nice and quiet.
Nice and sneaky.
Stealth checks. This went really bad the last
Baby.
time they did it in Curse of Strahd, or in our Ravenloft
The
campaign.
baby.
I died, DJ, and we had to cover my ass so Garrett's character didn't know I did while he was sleeping.
Yeah, very similar.
It'll be 2
situation.
deaths. It'll be 2 deaths if Boa doesn't make it back here.
Brutal. So yeah, stealth checks for the two of you.
6.
6. Cool.
18.
Nice. So half the group failed, half the group succeeded. All right. So you get back out into that chamber before this room. You got the. I mean, you came from the north. You can go to the east. Boa's little scratch marks on the wall still.
Let's explore. Yeah.
Wait, Kiva. Just before we get too far, Boa is going to, she's a whirl of power,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to speak the command word,
Okay.
which I don't know if Kiva told her it.
It's Pearl.
She just whispers into it, just like Pearl. And okay, it says if the expended spell slot was a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level.
Yeah. So you get a third.
So-
you can't get any higher than a third level spell slot.
So I'd get 1 3rd level back.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you have
It's
to
a
be.
nifty little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to the east, or you could go back up the stairs and. Oh no, you already really explored that area, so you can go to the east.
Let's go to the east.
Okay.
So a Boa's gonna scratch on the wall that way, like a little box.
Okay. You have a.
It's in front.
Okay.
Give it's in front.
You have a tunnel going to the north and south. North looks like it would go back to to the north is a room you haven't explored yet, but it looks like it was a set of stairs going down that you saw earlier, and then there's to the south. But the chamber to
Do
the
you
north.
want to check out the north and just get it over with?
Okay. I trust you, Kiva.
Famous last words.
Don't tell Chauncey you said that.
Well, Penny said to trust, right?
Oh man, Garrett remembers how this went the last time we did it. I'm very excited.
Rime of the Frostmaiden, Curses Trap 2.0.
No resurrections
also
this
like-
time.
Yeah, no resurrections this time. Just remember that, because no
Yep.
diamonds and
You're just gonna be out for the rest of the campaign.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
See ya.
Well, if we get into combat, let's just book it.
Let's leave before that happens.
They're already passed out. Yeah. So you're going to the little chamber to the north?
Yep,
Okay.
Quietly.
It's
quietly.
stealth checks.
We're not making noise.
We might make some noise.
Okay, what'd you get?
15.
Okay. This ice cave has a 20-foot high domed ceiling festooned with icicles. Appears otherwise empty. But Kiva,
Mm-hmm.
you see a dark, hulking shape moving through one of these ice walls, ceiling, and floor, as though it were swimming through the ice. And then it disappears.
Yep, this room's empty. Let's go.
Yeah, sure, Kiva.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're just kind of like looks, just kind of like what?
Yeah, it's
Why?
empty.
She just goes, and on that wall, Bo is gonna mark like an X.
Okay.
As like there's like nothing of interest.
Okay.
Let's go south.
Let's hope things don't go south, Kiva. I learned that one from Chance.
I hope that's the only thing you've learned from Chance.
Okay.
Quietly to the south.
Okay. I'm gonna let you keep your stealth check from before.
Thank God.
This 30-foot high cave has
Gosh.
exits to the north and south. You're coming from the north exit of this room. Along the western side is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that seems to be the upper end of a tunnel. So very similar to the one you saw before. And the two of you see a man wandering around. His fingers are black with frostbite, and his mouth is agape in a silent scream. Just wandering.
Boa just does this to Kiva.
And he sees you. It looks like he sees you, and he just walks past. And disappears around a corner. Like the corner you came from, he disappears around that corner. And just... And on the other side of this massive hole in the floor is a tunnel going south. Or you could go down the ice slide hole.
I think this is an audio medium.
Yep. It's a good thing. It's a good
Bo
thing.
is
It's a
just
good
like,
thing. This one is not
yeah.
on the, this is a good thing. This one is not on the podcast.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, people would be like,
Oh, the fucker they doing.
So, are you going? You're going towards the south?
The audio cut out.
They keep skipping
Yes.
ahead. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, fuck.
All right, so you're going towards the tunnel to the south.
Closed caption. They mime to each other.
Yeah, I'd probably have to like
Oh.
type something like that in.
Stealthily. Quietly.
Okay, this will be new stealth checks.
Full on Mission Impossible.
Yeah. So the way you guys came from, that corridor, went away from the tiny hut area. That's where the figure just kind of drifted around the corner and kept walking.
So it went away from where our friends are.
No.
Or it went towards our friends.
Went towards, but
But they're in tiny.
Tiny hut.
yeah, exactly.
Can't get in.
11.
11. Okay.
18.
18. You come to a set of ice stairs going downwards.
You me down.
And before they go, Boa's making like a crude little like dome shape with an arrow pointing towards where they came from.
Okay. All right. Down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Okay. While they're doing
So-
that, what's Penny and Chance just dreaming about? Any dreams?
Probably not. We're fucking exhausted. It's just gonna be like. By the time they wake up, it's probably just gonna be like. I actually slept. Weird. I'm still exhausted.
Okay. All right. Chance, you dream about babies. Anyways, as you two descend the stairs, a flat sheet of cloudy ice forms one wall of this 40-foot high cavern. Something dark and humongous shifts behind the wall, its tentacles waving unimpeded. You become aware you are not alone inside your mind. Somehow this horror from another world has wormed its way inside you. You can just feel a presence in your head.
Oh, it just looks to Kiva, and
It
she like
just looks to
taps.
Boa.
Here,
Taps her-
I'll help give you some like sort of visual.
Boa like taps her head, and then points to the wall, and then points to Kiva.
So if you look on the map, all over here is sort of the briefest outline of it you can see in the ice.
Oh gosh, we can't. Oh, we can't see.
That's right. So that's that. That's Kiva and Boa's new friend. You just feel this presence in your head. Just definitely not of
Is
this
it-
world.
Me same. Is it a hostile presence?
It feels like a horror from another world.
Me same.
I mean, that's up to you to decide if you think it's hostile or not.
Boa was just holding onto her Hajj amulet, and then just looks at Kiva and looks back towards it, and just in her mind just kind of goes like,
But there is a tunnel to the south.
Boa just
Um,
goes in her head like, hello?
All right.
Very just like,
I
hey,
need to see how
like,
far away you are from the ice wall.
oh no.
It does not respond.
So realizing all of this, Kiva's gonna remember something that she can do. Right? She's gonna look at Boa and use her action to initiate mind link with Boa so they
Okay.
can talk telepathically to each other.
Cool.
She's just gonna be like, Boa, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. I don't want to sit around. But like, I don't want to fuck with that thing.
Well, I said hi and I didn't say hi back.
I mean, it doesn't feel outwardly hostile, so like, maybe it's not all that bad.
But
Maybe it's just a big fish stuck in the ice.
so 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away, like out from it, is a tunnel going to the south. So if you want to go
Well,
forward, you gotta.
let's just slowly keep as far away from it as we can, okay?
So hugging the wall, the southern wall.
We're gonna
Yeah.
hug.
The wall. That's good. That's a great idea. And we'll just slowly sneak past it. It won't see
Okay.
us.
Let's just.
I'm
You
getting
know, it's
just
right. We can see it. It
flashbacks.
just can't see us, right?
Yeah, it can't see
Bo
us.
is like. Bo is kind of like she's not looking at it. Like she is like walking like this,
Okay, and you're making your way towards the tunnel to the south.
yeah, very
Hugging the wall.
quietly.
Okay, you're hugging the wall, which I will mark on my little way to track things. However, as you get to the mouth of the tunnel, you feel the presence just explode in your mind. I need both of you to make wisdom saves.
Ah, shit! I'm proficient in this.
I'm a cleric. Hell yeah, bitch.
What'd you get, Kiva?
17.
Okay, you shrug it off.
23.
You shrug it off. You keep going down the tunnel,
See, Bella, it was fine. Yeah, we'll keep going.
and you can still feel the presence, but whatever it tried doing. Okay.
That was weird, Kiva.
Yeah, you can get used to it, I guess.
All right.
Why don't we speak like this more often?
Because I'm gonna be honest, being around a bunch of people that like don't have this ability, I kind of forget I have it. Like I know my brother and I used to talk about like this all the time to avoid our parents, but I haven't really used it since he died. Or I mean, didn't die. He's not dead. Yeah.
Oh, could imagine all the pranks you could play on people.
It's really great when they don't know you're there and you just like get in their mind and you're like, sup, and then they freak out. It's great.
That sounds really mean. But I think that might be
I'm
something
not a good
Trans would have
person,
fun
Boa.
with.
I'm really not a great person, Boa. You should know this by now.
Well, you're a good person, but you're a great person to me.
You hold that until we get back to Chance, all right?
So
And for the
Cut to
dove.
Chance in his
You
sleep
have-
going, I'm gonna kill her.
you have a chamber to the west, a path to the south, and a path to the east.
Let's do the chamber first before we do any paths.
And Boa's gonna, on the wall, circle, line, just a bunch of tentacles
Okay.
pointing towards where we came.
Okay. All right.
Eva will peek her head into the chamber.
Okay. Whoa! I made your token dummy thick for a second. All right.
Hell yeah.
Art imitates life, baby.
Alrighty. Wait,
People
what?
got 100 hit points. You know she dummy thick.
Oh, okay. All right. Every surface of this 20-foot high cave is polished to a mirror finish, such that you are faced with countless distorted reflections of yourself, and your head spins as you try to keep your bearings. But looking in there, there's a tunnel to the south and a tunnel to the north.
Do we want to explore these tunnels or do we want to go back and explore the other ones?
Let's do the other ones first.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. You pick.
Um,
You have south or east?
let's do east.
All right, east.
Okay.
And Kiva
And-
will go first.
Okay.
Well, just on that wall where it's like all distorted, little square with a smiley face, like a little funhouse smear.
Okay. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. So, as you continue through this tunnel to the east, on the floor in the middle of this 15-foot high cave is an 8-foot cube of smooth grayish green stone that is free of frost.
Does it look like any stone we've ever seen? Just like
It looks like just
traveling
it looks just
around?
like grayish green stone. Just stone.
Can I tell what kind of stone it is?
Stone. I'm just going off what the adventure's telling me.
Is
Oh,
the
great.
okay? So just like the green is part of the stone, so
Yeah.
like moss or anything.
Yeah, sure. And yeah, it's free of frost. There's like no ice or anything on it.
Bo was looking at Kiva and just like, that's weird. That doesn't look like a funeral slab or anything.
Yeah, it's just a cube. 8 feet. It's an 8-foot cube, so 8 feet on all sides.
It's really kind of suspicious. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Boa does it just kind of like going around. Boa's staying like away from it, kind of
Mhm.
walking around. Is there anything else behind it? Like any more tunnels?
No, just this cube.
Don't touch it. Do not touch it.
I'm not touching it without parental supervision, Kiva. There's you and me, and you're an adult, but we need an adultier adult. And that's Valley Inn.
Debatable. But oh my god, I'm
Professor
the adult in
Orb?
this situation. I would rather fucking die than have Professor Orb be the adult here.
Ah, hello.
Like he's in my pocket.
Yeet!
So what are you guys doing? Hanging out with the cube?
I don't want
This
to
is-
touch it. I'm not gonna
You're
lie,
not
but
gonna-
chance would kill me.
It doesn't look like Chardolin.
No, it just looks like gray green stone.
Did we see anything like this on the Mind Flayer ship?
Nope.
Let's just check out the other tunnel first.
I'll mark it. I'll mark it on the wall. And Bo is gonna mark on the wall there
Mm-hmm.
just a square with a big circle, kind of like, and a couple of like stars around it. Like we haven't, like this thing is here.
Okay.
Is there anything written on the stone?
No,
Well,
it's-
Boa's doing that.
Nope. Nothing at all.
But
It's a blank
alright,
stone
cool.
cube
Sick.
without any ice on it.
Suspicious.
We'll touch it when there's more of us here.
That sounds great. Let's check out the other tunnel.
Okay.
Penny's gonna be proud of us, right? Because we didn't touch it.
I hope so.
To the south?
Yep.
Okay.
So, see, this is going better than Curse of Strahd with Una and
Don't say
Ophelia.
that. You.
I'm knocking on wood. I have the sage going.
Large pieces of stone jut from the 20-foot high ceiling of this empty cavern. And
Is it the same stone
no,
as the cube?
it's the same stone as like the buildings you saw earlier, like the tower earlier. Both of you see each other's flesh wither. Like you look at each other, Kiva and Boa, and your flesh is withering. Like you can see each other's flesh withering, and black worms are crawling out of your ears, noses, and mouths.
Chance is gonna kill me. Back out, back out, back.
And then you blink, and it's gone. You're not withered. There's no worms.
Oh, praise Hush. She's just like holding her amulet.
But yeah, I need both of you to give me. Are any of you examining the stones?
After that happens,
you've
they
already-
take a second.
You've seen the tower before, so you can say this is probably pieces of that fallen city that the Professor Orb talked about.
Is it going through the floor?
It's going through the ceiling. They jut out from the ceiling.
So the room above us is probably coming out of the floor.
Oh, and the dude was there.
Yes. Good job. We're putting the pieces together.
Penny and Chance are going to be so proud. They
Also,
should send us to do things more often together.
we're not gonna tell Chance about the whole like vision of withering flesh and worms, right?
Well, I don't think well, they're not here for him to eat, so no, I don't think it'd be worth it.
Just don't mention it to him, please.
Okay, pinky promise.
How
She
slow
puts
are
out
you?
a pinky
How
to you.
slow would you guys say you're walking?
Enough to not cause like.
Okay. So
Like a normal pace.
okay, so based on the distance you guys have gone, you're like at half an hour.
Okay. Cool.
Anything? Is there
So-
any paths going behind the tower? Chunk.
Nope.
So this is a dead end
A
room.
dead end, just like the cube room is a dead end.
Okay. So now that we got what's in these hallways, let's go check out the mirror room.
Okay. You.
Boa on the wall is gonna rectangle, triangle, and then just like an X next to it, like
Okay.
nothing of interest.
So you're back in the mirror room. Tunnel to the north, tunnel to the south.
South.
Okay. Alright. So the tunnel to the south looks like it has some stairs going down.
Or do we want to go north and just stay on this level?
Your heart said to south, and Hodge says, follow your heart. Why not? Or we can stay on this level.
I would rather check everything out on this level first before going down.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
To the north?
So then, seeing the stairs, we'll go back north.
Okay. Where am I here? Okay. So, this 15-foot high U-shaped cavern appears empty at first glance, but a sudden tapping, like a draws your attention to the west wall, within which is trapped a black-robed figure with a golden visage, like a golden mask.
I don't think did the professor mention that?
I'm gonna be honest, I tune out when the professor's talking, so if you don't remember it, then I won't remember it either. So I'm gonna take away your ability to talk to me like this for a hot second, because I'm gonna give it to them so we can kind of figure out what's going on, okay?
Okay, I'll protect you.
Thanks. And then I will use my action to mind link with this robed figure.
Okay, are there any restrictions against this?
Creature must be able to see me within 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's all it says.
Okay. You feel like you make a connection.
Hi.
Who are you?
I feel like I should be asking you that since you're the one trapped in ice.
I don't remember.
You don't remember. Alright. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I'm going to kill you when I get out.
And how do you plan to get out?
Time. Magic.
How much time would you say? Like hour, days, years, months?
Depends if he finds me.
Ah, cool. Great. Thank you for this chat. It has been a pleasure seeing you. Just one quick question before I go. Who is this he you're talking about?
Kelly Lee.
To Kelly Lee?
I said that wrong. To Kelly Lee.
To Kelly Lee. Okay. What does he look like? Who is he?
He's a gnoll. Vampire.
Oh, he's a vampire.
Not like the kobolds. He is a full-blooded vampire. These caves are his home.
Tell me where he lives.
He roams the caves. He's probably hunting currently with your intrusion. If he most likely knows you're here already. Not there?
Right. So like, are you a vampire?
No.
It's kind of lame, don't you think? Like, you're not a vampire and you're relying on a vampire to come
Netherese.
save you.
I'm one of the Netherese.
Oh, you poor thing, you're the last of an extinct breed. Oh, I'm
I
so
am
sorry for
not
you.
the last. Linger here and you will die.
Okay, thanks for the chat. Love you. Bye.
Uh,
And she'll hang up the phone.
okay.
Give it back to Boa and be like, oh, fuck.
You said fuck. You said. I almost said it. I almost said it. Oh no. I did it. I said pho. Pho's a very good
Oh,
type
you
of food.
said fuck.
No, I didn't.
Pho is a very good type of food.
Chance that you said fuck.
I didn't say pho. Who's he gonna believe more, me or you?
You just said it again to me. Anyways,
I didn't say it again.
anyways, we got a little bit of a problem here.
Yeah, you're making bad influences on me.
No, I mean there's a vampire that's currently roaming the halls and hunting.
Didn't we already know that? Like the kobolds?
His name's Kelly Lee, and he's a full vampire.
Tekeli, in case anybody wants it. -li.
Yeah, he's probably gonna fuck our shit up. But like, you know, if he can't find us, he can't fuck our shit up. Am I right?
Is it bad that he's a full vampire, Kiva?
Oh, most likely guaranteed.
Should we get back to the group and just hide?
It is like Curse of Strahd.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
But you see, we still got another tunnel to explore. And now that we know he's here, we can be on high alert for him.
If we know he's here, does he know that we know? Like, is that bad?
Oh, he probably 100% knows that we're all here, yes.
No,
But
that we know about him.
I don't know about that part yet. Because our little friend in the ice, I don't know his name, so I'm going to call him Greg. Greg said that he knows we're here, but he never said anything about us knowing that he knows. He also said that he was going to kill us when he gets out of the ice.
But you
rather
called
just
him a
me.
friend. Friends don't kill each other.
Some friends do.
You have some weird friends.
You're correct about that? Yep.
But we're just like looking around the room to see if there's anything else moving.
Nope. Just the dude in the ice. Well, he's not moving either, but yeah.
So I say we check out this last tunnel and if we happen to see something, we just book it back to our friends and get into the hut. Although I'm not entirely sure if we'll be allowed into the hut because I don't think Bellian's going to be awake to let us in. But also, I think that, you know, if we come across a vampire, that we just book it the other direction so that, you know, it's away from our friends.
Kiva, I have to ask you a serious question. Do we split up?
And I don't think we should split up further. No, I think
No. If he finds us and he starts chasing us,
no, we should not split up.
but then he'd only hunt one of us.
We don't know that. What if he could like clone himself and hunt both of us? I
I
don't know what vampires can do. I don't know.
Oh,
what
we're just like
vampires
holding on to Kiva's arm.
Okay.
Let's just explore this last tunnel and see where that takes us.
Okay, yeah. And as they're leaving this room, Boa on the wall, is just kind of like angry eyes,
Mm-hmm.
frowny face.
Okay.
And she's following Kiva.
Yeah, keep it going first down the
Okay.
tunnel,
Uh,
down the stairs.
okay.
Chance, are you praying to Haj?
Are you doing it quietly?
Yes. Oh God. Yes. 100%.
God, yes.
So quiet.
Stealth checks from both of you, please.
I'm so fucking quiet
Promising,
right
promising.
now. I am
Oh.
invisible. No one can perceive me.
What'd you get?
A dirty 20.
Okay.
16 with a disadvantage.
All right.
We are silent. No one can perceive us.
Well, maybe.
No one can perceive us.
All right. So, pushing forward down the stairs, you come to a large chamber. A grove of frost-covered trees fills this 50-foot-high cavern, the floor of which is a mixture of earth and ice. By some magic or miracle, the trees are alive, their canopies thick with frosty leaves, their branches bearing purple pears that hang like ornaments. A low wall, broken in several places, threads its way through the grove, which is surrounded by 6 exits. So the one you came from is an exit. There's an exit to the east, an exit to the southeast, an exit to the south, an exit to the southwest, and a big ice tunnel that the exit of the ice tunnel is in this room to the northwest.
Can I identify these pairs?
Let me see if you can. You cannot. You've never seen anything like them.
Kiva, we can bring back rations for everyone.
Each tree has 9 pairs on them. And there are a total of 6 trees, so 9 times 6. That's how many pairs there are.
That's
There
a lot of pairs.
are 54
54.
pairs.
By the way, you just
Wait, that's not
stay
right.
right here.
Oh yeah, it is 54 pairs.
You stay right here. I'm gonna go grab a pair, and we're gonna investigate it a bit more.
Kiva?
So I'm just going a few steps over. I'm staying in your line of sight. This isn't splitting up.
Yeah, the first tree is 10 feet away.
Okay. Bo's gonna back up like 5 feet more.
Okay.
And then Kiva will go 10 feet and snatch a pair.
Okay. It's a purple little pear. And as you snatch the pear, you hear a snarling sound from the grove. And stepping out from the grove is a larger than normal hyena. And it just says, "What are you doing here, precious meat?" And it shapeshifts into a knoll. And I need Boa and Kiva to roll initiative.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh fuck! Oh shit, we running! Girl,
Bye, guys.
we fucking running! We get the fuck out of Dodge. Never happened.
What am I looking for here? Here we go.
It's been so great knowing you all.
I have detect magic prepared. Fuck me.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
I will. I gotta hide stuff on the battle map too of like other creatures that might be hanging out in different areas of the tunnels, just so when you guys are moving around, you don't see shit. Which is gonna be fun for me right now.
I love that.
hidden.
Got your backup character ready, Rose.
You're hidden.
I always have a backup character prepared.
So I'll show you guys the battle map in a second after I'm done hiding all these possible tokens you can come across. You're hidden. All these guys are hidden over here. I'm basically just going through the map, and yeah, you shouldn't encounter any of these things.
Please don't say that Justin knowing us.
Okay, battle map time. Oh, Kiva's right up against the tree. I forgot. Kiva's right here.
Yeah, give it's right out in the open. That's great, isn't it?
This is who you see, though. Give me a second. I'll send you a picture. Because the token doesn't... You can't really see much from the token. Kind of like a red knoll. Like the fur is soaked with blood. And they're wearing what looks like the hide of some sort of animal.
It's kind of cute, but not really.
Right. So, roll this little guy's initiative first. Okay. Kiva, what'd you get?
6.
Okay. Boa. Oh, I think she froze.
Oh no.
11.
11. All right. Well, this vampire goes first. Oh no. So he's gonna just up to Kiva. And is going to... Let's see here. It's a full-blooded vampire. He's going to make 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its claw. Bite is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit, yes.
Okay. 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 9 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 9.
Okay.
So you should be at 91.
91.
And then he's gonna... And then he's gonna go with the claws. Oh, let's just see here. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, claws. Claws are the same to hit. 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 11 slashing damage.
69.
And that brings us to Boa. You just see this knoll. It's like, I'm going to make an outfit from your flesh and drink your blood. I'm going to wear your skin. Boa, it's your turn.
Oh, it's just like watching this, just like, she just kind of yells like, "Kiva, eat the fruit!" And he did say to run. Oh, it just looks at you and just like tears. And Poe was just gonna fucking book it.
Okay.
And 10, 15, 20, I have 30, and then she's just gonna dash.
Okay.
30. And she's gonna be following her signs back to the group.
Okay. Kiva.
I want to let Boa get away, so I'm gonna give this guy an attack just to give her some extra time.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a blah blah.
Go for it.
Bonus action. Hunter's mark first, and then
Okay.
blah blah. With my trident. Okay, so first is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
The second is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, first attack is a 6 piercing, 5
Okay.
hunter's mark.
Takes the full amount.
Second attack is an 8 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
5 hunter's mark,
Okay.
and 6 rats.
Okay, so 3 rats. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's going to bring it to the vampire's turn, and it's going to multi-attack you again. Bite and claws. 25 to hit
That'll hit, yes.
for 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 5 necrotic. So your max
Okay.
HP goes down by 5 to 86. And then the claws. For a 17 to hit.
That'll hit, yes.
Okay. 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Bringing us to Boa. You can just hear this gnoll just snarling and ripping into Kiva.
Kiva told her to run. Oh, this is so bad. Um,
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay. If you need help remembering the way you went, this way. You go north.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Bo is just tears as she's holding her
Okay.
Hajj amulet.
When you get to like that point where you felt that psychic surge in your head from that thing on the ice, you don't feel it this time. So if that you saved, you're probably immune to the effects now. Okay, bringing us to
It just sees small crying fish child. He's just like, what the fuck?
Kiva.
I'm gonna try and move.
You're moving?
Yes, I'll accept the attack.
Okay. Bite. Man, 17.
That'll hit, yes.
4, 6, 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 6 necrotic. And your max
Okay.
HP is reduced to 80.
Okay. Then I will action dash as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get there, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get there.
Okay. Boop. 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. You can see it following you, as it is also using its action to dash. So it's like, and it's fast. Boa.
Muted.
Boa just hears, like, footsteps behind her just echoing somewhere, and she's still fucking booking it.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Kiva. He's like,
Okay.
you can see the gnoll just getting around the corner to start coming up the stairs.
Which, if I'm following Boa's marks, which way am I going?
North.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I'll go 30. Not doing great. One more hit and I am dead. Or maybe 2 more hits.
Oh, sorry. And when you saw it, it was in its hyena form, not in its null form.
Now that I've got some distance between it, a little less sophisticated this time, she's gonna take one of her spectral rats and just kind of toss it behind her and cast web right here.
Okay.
Right there.
20-foot cube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can fix this real quick. Yeah. I'll say that's 20 feet, just because, yeah. All right. Anything else?
That's action and movement, and I got a bonus action that's gonna fucking help me.
Okay. So you can hear it in its hyena form. It moves real quick in hyena form. Basically, movement speed of 50 feet in hyena form. So, 5, 10, 15. Let me just see here. It sees the web, this weird spider webs. Haha, or rat webs.
Rats.
You don't see it, though. Yeah, it's gonna attempt to get through those webs. So, enters the webs, and it needs to make a save, yes?
A deck save.
Okay.
DC 15.
16.
Succeeds.
So, okay, where was it? It was here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I think it
40.
still counts as difficult terrain, but
I understand.
Yes.
oh, okay. Yeah, I figured I'd say that because
So dash to get right about here. Oh, it's 10 feet. These are 5-foot squares, so it's a large hyena. So it's this big.
Oh God.
I was action dash. Yeah, boa.
I am speed!
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Kiva.
If I move, if I'm gonna get an opportunity attack.
Let me see what its reach is when it's in its hyena form. No, you're more than 5 feet away from it. Oh wait, hold on. No, you're not. So yeah, it would get an
No,
opportunity.
I'm within
yeah.
5 feet of it. So I will get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, unless you use your action to disengage.
It's my action to disengage. It can catch up to me.
Mm-hmm.
Really easy. I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay, it
I'll
is
take the
gonna
attack.
lunge out with a bite. Man, I keep rolling a 9 plus 8. 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that's max damage for the bite. 17 piercing damage. And 5 necrotic. And your hit point maximum is reduced to 75.
Oh.
But you get away. Action to disengage to get your 30 feet of movement.
I didn't disengage.
Oh, that's right. So you can dash, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. That'll bring us back to Mr. Tekeli Lee, who in hyena form, 50 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, dash, 5, 10, 15. Bringing us to, sorry, DJ and Garrett, about what's going on. Boa.
I marked which path
Yeah.
is the way.
You want to go straight and then to the left. Not down this hole.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Bringing us to Kiva.
I am fucked no matter what I do. I am gonna.
Oh yeah, he's been regenerating too, so he's back at full. Yes, it's been 6 rounds. Yeah, he's back at full.
I'm gonna action disengage in 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Anything else?
Not knowing where Boa is, she's just gonna scream out.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get up to you. And is going to make 2 attacks. Bite and claws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 16 to hit for the bite.
That hit, and I'm out.
Yeah, 9 plus 5, 14 piercing damage.
I'm out.
All
I
right.
have 2 hit points.
Your max HP still gets reduced though by 8, so 75 to 67.
8, 7.
And that necrotic damage doesn't count as a death save fail, just because it's a part of the attack. And because it reduces to 0 with the attack, it gets to make a bonus action move up to half its speed if he wants to, which is 25 feet, which he's going to do after he does, well, nah. Second attack with the claws with advantage because you're unconscious is a 16 plus 8, so it's an auto crit, so 2 failed death saves. And that is 15 slashing damage, so yeah, 2 failed death saves. And he's gonna stay there. Boa.
It's to the left, right?
Yep.
After hearing that fucking scream,
Mm-hmm.
Boa's just trying, like, she's trying to, like, not, like sob out loud. She's like, she doesn't want to make any more noise.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, tears, so 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And based on the question you asked, DJ, Whisper wouldn't be there. And Whisper doesn't know this is happening. Because Whisper's with Chance.
Which way did Boa mark?
It's over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can't see inside the dome, but you know the dome's right there.
And she has to wait until her next turn to get in there.
Yep.
That's her turn.
Okay. Kiva, death saving throw.
So it's a 13.
Okay, 1 success. Brings us back to the top though with the vampire, and he's gonna make 2 attacks against Kiva. The bite hits, so another failed death save.
Sick.
And Boa.
Boa's gonna... She's not gonna run into the tiny hut because she doesn't want to... She doesn't want to stir them. because she's like, this is bad. This is bad. So she's just gonna like gently go into the tiny hut,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody's still sleeping. Boa's just gonna quietly sit in the corner, not waking anybody up,
Okay.
and just tear.
Minutes go by. Kiva doesn't show up, and the knoll isn't following. An hour goes by. Kiva doesn't show up. The knoll isn't following.
Can I do not have that spell slot. Boa's just gonna kind of sit there holding her amulet, just like, because no one can fight right now. She knows that they need to sleep, and if she goes by herself, she gonna get fucking killed. Then Chance is gonna resurrect Kiva's ass and kill her for getting Boa killed. So Boa's just sitting there holding her amulet until their long rest is over, just crying silently, praying to Hajj for help.
Okay. Everybody gets the benefits of a long rest. Penny, Chance, and Velian wake up and only see Boa in the hut as the hut disappears.
Boa. What's wrong? Where's Kiva?
Did she go to the bathroom?
You just see Boa just like the tears, and she just like, she didn't make it.
What do you mean? Weren't you staying safe in the hut? What happened?
We cleared out some areas.
What?
We didn't touch
By
any-
yourselves?
We didn't touch. We found this cube. We didn't touch it. We were waiting for you. We went out, explored a bit. But when we got to this garden, Kiva took a pear and we found a vampire. The vampire. And Kiva told me to run, so I ran. And she kept yelling for me to run. And she hasn't come back.
When was this?
It'd be about 6 hours ago.
6 hours ago? You guys couldn't fight. Even if I woke you up. I haven't seen Pierre either. I don't know if he's trying to protect her body or what. Or he scampered off. I hope he scampered off. He was hidden.
It's another 8 hours. Would be 8:30 in the morning. Okay. By the way, Bo, you have gotten a short rest in the tiny hut.
Cool.
6 of them if you wanted to.
How far did she make it?
I don't know, Chance. She said run. She distracted the vampire somehow, and then I ran, and I kept running. Past the squid guy. Past the...
Squid guy?
all of it. Past the big hole.
How far did you go?
I don't. Well, Kiva said not to tell because you'd kill her, but I guess she's dead.
Someone beat me
anyhow.
to it, apparently. So
Well,
you two figured you would go to the bottom of the dungeon.
I
Well-
thought that it was fairly clear that we were in a dangerous place.
Yeah, why would you wander off that far?
we were doing good. We hadn't encountered anybody. Nothing happened. We were marking the way.
That just meant
Right.
that the odds of something going terribly wrong were substantially increased each time
Well-
you were successful.
Uh,
But standing here chastising you for it
Yes.
it's not going to do us any good.
nothing has changed. We need
See
to
if we can
kill
recover her
this.
body, at least.
Yes, we need to kill this thing, and before we do anything else. So
Ki-
that was the goal, and that is the goal now, and we'll deal with everything else after.
He was this big hyena. I didn't think vampires were hyenas.
I didn't think they were kobolds either.
It was a hyena. Did it turn into anything, perchance? Some vampires can turn into wolves and bats and mist.
Well, it turned into a hyena.
Oh, what was it before the hyena?
No.
Yes, all humanoid creatures can be afflicted with vampirism.
We found this dude trapped in ice, and Kiva was talking to him in her brain, which I didn't know she could do. I guess that's no use now. But he said that. He said his name.
He did say his name. He said he was a Netherese priest, or one of the Netherese.
No, the
Oh,
the
yeah. To Kelly
It
Lee.
was to Kelly Lee, and he also said he'd kill us if he got out of the ice. And then Kiva said something back to him, but I don't remember. But it's Kiva, so you know Kiva. That's how we knew the vampire was going around. We didn't think and that there was this big forest. We didn't think he'd be in this big forest.
The forest.
Was there anything else? Anything that might help us when we fight it?
It ran so fast.
Hmm.
And it just appeared out of nowhere in that forest.
Does it stay in the forest?
I don't think so because Kiva, I heard her say, keep going as I was running. She was getting closer. It said it wanted to wear her meat.
I hope it doesn't turn your friend into a vampire.
How bad would that be?
Bad. Your friend would then be coming after us.
Bo was just like sitting there like
Chance, Penny,
Yes.
I'm gonna say a thing, and Kiva's not here to listen to it, but I fucked up!
and Bo was just like
Velian gives Boa a hug.
Bo was just like hugs her back.
Penny, we could just leave. We could take the girl. We could go. I was only here to get her brother.
Well,
What about the never-ending winter?
I don't live here.
What about your... You would doom her brother to stay frozen in that place?
Chance. You're good at stealing things. Do you think you could steal some precious stones?
You want rocks?
For a spell. They're really hard to come by, but you're good at breaking into things.
Which spell?
Revivify.
She's been dead too long for that to work.
Oh no.
You would need raised dead or something better.
regardless, we just need to kill this thing.
Otherwise it'll
So-
get it. Yes. Otherwise it'll get out into Icewind Dale and kill everybody else.
If all of you want to leave the Frostmaiden to do whatever she wishes, I will not stop you. You can leave. But at the very least, let's kill this vampire.
And we should retrieve your friend's body if it's possible.
I suppose.
Bo was just holding her amulet in one hand. Her eyebrows are just, if a fish can have eyebrows, just like slanted in, and she's just like, "Let's kill this fucker!"
And that's where we'll end the session for the night.
No. No.
Unless you want to go retrieve Kiva's body, then we can end it there.
So much I want to do.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
It's DJ's night off, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do.
Go!
You know what? Everyone take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
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 All right.
You know, I figured I'd ask.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, 5-minute break then. We're back from our break after 3.25 hours. So, Boa has come back, told you of... Nope, I gotta do some swipping around. Come back and told you about Kiva not returning. And a gnoll vampire.
And we just declared that we were gonna go kill it.
Yep.
Okay. Boa, I'd say lead the way, but perhaps just tell us where we should go.
I wrote on the walls little symbols, but here I can lead Penny.
Do you think it'll really be in the same place as it was before?
If nothing else, we can
Get Kiva's
look for
body.
Kiva, and then if there's any sign,
True.
follow that.
We shoot on sight.
Okay. Are you leading your friends to where the direction you came from?
Yep.
All right, we're not going to go through every room's description because you guys, she's not there. She's not that far away. So you guys start coming down these. It's coming down some ice steps, and the smell of like, you know what a lot of blood smells like, and it's a lot of it. Like it's very pungent to the nostrils as you start descending these ice steps. Do you keep going? Okay. And yeah, you come out into the chamber with that tentacled creature in the ice. And it's still like in the ice moving around. You all can kind of feel that presence in your head except for Boa. And on the floor, on the icy floor near the exit of this tunnel you guys are currently in, is Kiva. Lying on her back, throat torn open. Pierre standing on her chest, just like looking around, like defensively, protecting her.
And Bo runs over to her body.
Okay.
Basically just kind of throws herself over it, hugging her.
Okay. And you all can see that thing writhing in the ice. Just to re-describe it, because it's been like an hour. And just so everybody knows what they're looking at as well, because, yeah, you guys haven't been here yet. A flat sheet of cloudy ice forms one wall of this 40-foot high cavern. Something dark and humongous shifts behind the wall to the east, its tentacles waving unimpeded. And Penny, chance, and Velian would become aware that you are not alone inside your mind, and this thing is from another world, and it's wormed its way inside. And then Kiva's laying 5 feet in front of you guys.
Boa?
Like, she's wiping away more tears.
Did, you went further than this?
Like, Boa, like, points to, like, the corner where the other tunnel is.
Mm-hmm.
If you get closer to them, your brain's gonna hurt.
Let's not do that.
And Boa, you would remember that even though you were hugging the wall, it still affected you. So there's really no way of going down through that southern tunnel without it affecting you.
So you have to be careful if we go that way, okay?
Let's not then.
Do you see any signs of like where?
You see bloody tracks going down that southern tunnel.
Oh.
Looking at the body,
Mm-hmm.
does Kiva still have that fruit with her?
Yeah. The one pear. The purple pear.
Oh, she's got other things on her too, doesn't she?
Trident. Yeah, she got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, there's the purple pear. Mantle of spell resistance.
Boa just like... She just like sees the pear. And she just like... You just hear her whisper under her breath. In like she whispers something in Undercommon, which does not sound nice.
Okay.
The pear was what she picked in his garden.
Do we have any means of carrying Kiva?
No, I don't think so.
Not now.
I could carry her.
I don't.
It would slow you down significantly.
Can I pick up her trident?
Yeah. It is a martial weapon, so you would not get sneak attack with it if you chose to attune to it and stuff. But I think you're filled up anyway, so.
Yeah.
Man, this is so fucked. Because we can't carry her body around.
Nope. I mean, you
Pack
could,
her-
but it would
pack her with ice.
it would significantly slow you down.
Oh wait, there's not even snow to even like.
No, it's just
store her in.
there's no
It's just
there's
ice.
no snow
Yeah,
at all. It's
she's
all
on a
just ice.
slab of she's on a slab of ice.
all ice.
I mean, like, yeah.
Should we go?
She still has a bedroll on her, right? You can just roll her up. So just that.
Make a Kiva-rito.
Just put a blanket over it. We'll deal with it
Roll her
later.
up, just
Walk
hide
it
her.
off!
Just so the company doesn't see her.
Under the rug.
When you did go to take the trident, though, Pierre did try to bite you. Just protecting Kiwi's body. Kiva.
Pierre, I know you can't talk, but which way did the vampire go?
He doesn't
I
understand
mean-
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Boa just like looks at him, points to Kiva's
And you can
body,
see bloody footprints going to the south.
back to where it came.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to kill it,
Pierre,
let's
are you
walk over
gonna
to the.
protect her?
Doesn't answer. But it looks like he will.
Penny's gonna, like, hopefully while Boa is, gosh, I don't know. I guess. Penny wants to gently try to remove the mantle of spell resistance.
Pierre will try to bite you because he's protecting Kiva's body.
Yeah.
doesn't hit,
Okay.
but you remove it.
I'm sorry.
Boa just kind of tries to like pet Pierre but not touch his brain.
Looks like he's not letting you try to pet him. He doesn't want anyone coming near Kiva.
Boa just like stands up. Just kind of like sees the blood on her from hugging Kiva. And just kind of looks towards Penny. And it's just like,
You gonna do this?
First off, you mentioned something happening when you walked down that southern tunnel. What exactly happened? Like when
Oh.
you passed by this sculpture in the ice, this thing in the ice?
Well, like, you know how you can, like, feel it in your head?
I can.
It was, like, all at once. And then, I don't know. I was just wise enough to shrug it off. Just something in me just kind of knew. And then I was fine.
Right.
You know, if you're good enough in the head, you should be good.
Right. They don't have anything that kind of aid us if things go sideways.
I'm standing next to it just fine, so you just have to make sure you succeed.
Ugh, great.
Do you have any abilities that might help us, Boa?
I got guidance, but that help.
Oh, that's only
Yeah,
ability
that's,
checks.
she just
isn't
she
it?
just said
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
You need bless, essentially.
Or resistance. Yeah. Resistance gives a D4 to the save.
Which I don't think Boa prepared today.
It's a cantrip. So if she doesn't have it, then she doesn't have it.
You know what? I'll help you out, Boa. I will look through your spell list and let you know.
I have Warding Bond prepared.
Warding Bond.
Oh, the
So you get a +1 to
material
saving throws.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
material component to that though is
Yeah, you don't have platinum rings worth the gold cost, so you can't cast it.
How bad are y'all at wisdom saves?
Velian's alright.
0. I'm 0 +0.
Velian's got +6.
So if I turn on you and end up using like a bunch of acid attacks to just blow all you up, that'll be real bad. I don't know what this does.
Got a +2 for them, very +2. That being said,
Oh, Velian. And also, those of you who got a long rest, your exhaustion levels went down by 1. So,
Yeah, I'm still at half speed.
Velian's at 2 exhaustion levels.
Yeah, same.
So, her walking speed is still 10 feet. So, do we press forward or do we find another route, possibly?
I mean,
Boa
there
is
another route,
looking-
perhaps?
You just kind of see Boa just like stop for a second, and she's like, "Wait, come here." And she's looking at Chance, Penny, Velian.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of does like, just kind of like, she tries to smile, just kind of like doesn't come through, and she casts emboldening bond on the 3 of you.
Is that one of your is that one of your channel divinity things, or is that a spell?
It is one of my as a peace cleric
So is it a
domain feature.
okay? For 10 minutes, those of you she chose, while they have to remain within 30 feet of you. are within 30 feet of each other. Once per turn, you can add a d4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. And that's for 10 minutes.
Cool.
So mark that off, Boa. And that's for who? Everyone else that didn't. Three
The
creatures.
3 of them. Yeah.
Okay. So, cool. So you can add a d4 to your wisdom save.
All right, that's better than nothing.
I'll go
I
first.
tried.
Okay. Chance is going first. All right. How close do y'all following to Chance? You guys have to remain within 30 feet of Chance so he gets the benefit.
Yeah. So we're staying within that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, so you'd be right here. All right, Chance, wisdom save as you get to the mouth of the tunnel to the south. And you can add
No
a
way,
D4,
miss.
you can add a d4 to it.
21.
Nice.
All right, you feel that presence fade from your mind, and you are immune to that for the rest of the time you're in this cave. Who's next?
We should do Villian next.
Okay. 10 plus 6, 16. She also goes unimpeded.
Okay. You guys, you ready to shut me down? I guess I hope it's not too bad.
And the wise words of Rose give you bep bep.
Ugh. All right. Penny's gonna take a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
16 flat.
All right, you also pass unimpeded. So, because this can't happen to you anymore, it would have been dominate monster, and instead of being
Jesus.
dominated, you just stand still for an hour while this alien entity probes your mind for all of your secrets. After that hour, if you're still under the duration, you make an intelligence saving throw, taking 8d10 psychic damage. No matter if you fail or succeed on the save under that effect, you gain a long-term madness.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Long term.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you all pass by unimpeded.
Nice.
And you feel
And y'all are still bonded.
Yep, for 10 minutes, and you feel the presence leave your mind.
All right, let's find this thing.
Bo was leading them.
Okay. The tracks go down, and they lead into that room with all the mirror ice walls that look like mirrors. So literally going back the way it came.
We've seen this one before.
And you're in the lead?
Yep.
Okay. Who's behind Boa?
Me.
Who's behind... So Villian, then Penny, I imagine. Okay. Boa, do you head into the mirror chamber?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sitting on the floor, eating what looks like fresh flesh, is the Knoll vampire, and it turns to look and goes, "Oh, more meat!" Roll initiative. And I will ask you for your initiatives in a second. Battle map time. Let's fight this guy again. Alrighty. No. Where is it? Here it is. And then Villian. Okay. Chance, what'd you get for initiative?
19.
Nice. Boa.
16.
Okay. Penny.
Shit, I forgot. 14.
Okay. I really wish Kiva could play Pierre during this fight, but Pierre would get fucking murdered.
Merked. Yeah.
Ooh, that's good for him. And Velian. Natural 1 for a 2. Okay, Vampire goes first. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 20 to get right up onto Boa. He's like, "Oh, you again." "Oh, let's see if you taste better than your friend." And 2 attacks.
Bo was just gritting her teeth out, like baring them.
The bite attack is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
12 piercing damage.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
He is not. How much damage is that? Did I say
12.
12? And then the necrotic from the steel. 10 necrotic damage, so your maximum HP is reduced to 69. So you're at 57 to 69, and it's in max HP override.
There we go. Now I figured out how to do it. Okay.
Yep. And I said it was reduced by 10.
So I'm at 57.
Yep, and then claw attack on you for a 16 plus 8, 24 to hit.
That hits.
8 slashing damage. Bringing us to Chance.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong area. I'll move up next to Boa and give him the old pokey poke.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
Hits.
I'll do a green flame blade.
Okay.
That's 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage is 10.
Reduce
Sneak
to
attack.
5.
Sneak attack is 16.
Reduced to 8. All right.
And then we'll go again with the dagger. Natural 20.
Alrighty. Nice. So it's roll the d4 twice, just with no modifiers.
So yeah, that's 8 piercing.
So 4. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Boa. He's right in front of you, just fresh meat hanging from his lips, blood just smeared all over him. He's snarling. He just ripped into you.
Boa is going to, not leaving his reach, go, try to, go around. So Penny and Felien, if they have to move. And she is going to, let's hope this works. Second level, she... When Professor Orb was telling us about the vampires and everything,
It would have the same resistances as vampire spawn. Necrotic. Non-magic attacks.
I want to do the chump. But we're doing the chump. We are going to guiding bolt this motherfucker.
It'll be with disadvantage because you're within melee range.
That's fine.
Okay.
Second level. With disadvantage, that is a 11 and a 10, so that is a 18.
18 hits.
Come on, you fucking piece of...
And yeah, this room has no icicles or anything hanging from the ceiling. It's all just, the walls are so polished that they look like mirrors. So you all see distorted reflections of yourselves on the walls. And no reflection for the vampire.
$20 radiant damage.
Alrighty, nice. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Penny.
Oh boy. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility as a bonus action using 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Astringent Dart with advantage.
And a d4 because of the emboldening bond.
Oh, emboldening bond is bless? I thought it was just
It's
saving
essentially
throws.
bless as long as you're within 30 feet of somebody.
Oh.
For 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
It's less but better.
All right. That's a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
That's 5 plus 5. That's only 10 acid damage.
Okay. Anything else?
After doing that, I'm going to move. Just change my position a little bit so that if it looks in that direction, you know. So I'm not staying in the same place where I cast it from.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Velian is going to do a tried and true Ray of Sickness. Let's go 4th level. Uh, 18 to hit, which hits, so slams into it for 18 poison damage, and it needs to make a save. Con save or be poisoned. Okay. Oh, succeeds easily. Cool. Boom, boom. Back to the top to the vampire. Doesn't appear like it heals, but it's pierced, so it's going to attack Boa with the old bitey bite for a dirty 20.
Yep.
Swing at it with a 27.
Okay, give me 1 sec. 17 piercing damage. And your max HP is reduced by 5. So from 69 to 64. And you take 5 necrotic damage. And yeah, Chance, you can roll the damage for your attack.
7 piercing and then 17 sneak attack for a total of 24.
Okay, so 12. Alright.
And we need to get you a magic weapon.
And then the claws into Boa. Natural 20.
Fucking disgusting.
6, 8, 9, 10. 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
What you gonna do? Turn me into a vampire spawn? Fuck, come
Well,
on.
she's gonna eat you. Let's see here. Yeah, Chance, it's your turn.
We're gonna swing for an 11.
You can add it, adding a d4 won't help you, so that's a miss.
We'll go again with the dagger as soon as I find it. That's a 15.
Also misses.
D4?
You can add a d4 to see if it hits, but it's up to you.
Plus 3. 15 plus 3.
That hits.
18.
So that's 4 piercing damage.
14 plus 3 is 17.
Yep.
So 4 reduced to 2.
And then 17 sneak attack if I get it.
Yep. I think you.
So it's a
do
total
all
of
the
21.
actions, so reduces it to 8. Alrighty. He's looking real bad. Bringing us to Boa.
Bad. He looks worse, me or him.
Can't really tell.
Oh,
Equally
no.
as bad.
I can do that still, so we are going to do my last 3rd level spell slot. Don't care, it's at disadvantage. Guiding bolt.
Go for it.
Get my 6s out of there. With disadvantage. 19.
How do you want to do this? Has 1 hit point.
She is just like bloodied and battered, and this bolt of energy, instead of looking like the visage of a shark, is the visage of Pierre, and you just see it going into his body, and just tiny streaks of light go through his like ears and his eyes, and they're all little rats coming through, like how Kiba would do rat damage.
Alrighty.
And just exploding light of little rats until the room dissipates.
Okay. And just
And then Boa proceeds to start punching the ever-living crap out of his dead body.
okay.
With just her, like, she's mad. Like, she is pissed for him killing Kiva.
Okay.
Chance will just she'll let her, or he'll let her get some of her frustration out, and then try to console her.
Okay. And that's the end of that encounter.
Villian, Professor,
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
is there any way to make sure Vampire's dead?
That would have done it. Oh, hold on a second. Good thing you brought that up. I gotta double check something now. Boop, boop, boop.
I just saw your screen name, Justin.
Oh, yeah. All right. Usually when they are killed or on the cusp, they turn back into mist and head back to their resting place. This one does not seem to be the case.
Oh. So then we're lucky?
Possibly, unless something else is going on.
Did I take his head?
Survival check. Yeah. Usually when they die outside, or when they're reduced to nothing, they turn into mist and head back to their resting place. This one doesn't seem to have that capability.
Strange.
I'm going to take off his head just in case.
Okay, survival check.
As Boa is just punching away while you do that.
What'd you get?
11.
Nope.
When Boa is finally...
Actually, you know what? Roll that with advantage because Bo is beating the shit out of the corpse.
And you still have a D4.
That's right.
You do have a
So you can add a
D4.
D4 and roll advantage.
1 second. D4 plus 2. So 11 plus 2, or whatever plus 2.
It takes you a good like 10 minutes to cut the head off.
Once he's done getting the head off, Boa, like, stops punching the body.
Okay.
If he's not dead now, he's certainly very unhappy.
Is Penny still invisible?
After a minute, it goes away.
Okay, so Penny's no longer invisible.
Is there anything on his body?
No.
Can I go set the trap back down by Kiva
Yep.
in the other room?
Yep.
And while I'm in there, can I guess tidy her up and spend a few moments with her body.
Okay.
I wanna Chance is just gonna sit there for a while and start telling her story.
Okay.
And I'll wait for you guys to, handle your business, and then I'll get to my storytelling.
Uh, I have no business other than to probably head back in that direction unless there's something of interest in the area.
Doesn't look like it. The walls look like mirrors.
There's a cube down that way, Penny. A garden that way.
She points to the east for the cube and to the south for the garden.
All right, well, we're not going anywhere without the group, without everyone.
No.
Okay.
I guess I'll look at the mirrored room
It's just the ice has been so polished and it just gives off a mirrored effect. There's nothing about it.
All right. I guess if Penny starts heading back there and sees Chance in the middle of something, he'll just dip back.
All those ranged spell attacks should have been made with disadvantage because of the disorienting reflections. Oops.
I was doing them at disadvantage.
So everybody's would have that we were doing ranged stuff. So yeah. Oh well. All right. So Chance, what's the story you're telling to Kiva?
We're gonna hear the story of the wolf and his shadow. A wolf left his lair one evening in fine spirits and an excellent appetite. As he ran, the setting sun cast a shadow far out on the ground, and it looked as if the wolf were 100 times bigger than he really was. "Why," exclaimed proudly the wolf, "see how big I am? Fancy me running away from a puny lion. I'll show him who is fit to be king. Definitely not he. Most definitely I." And just then, an immense shadow blotted him out entirely. And in the next instant, a lion struck him down with a single blow. The moral here is we are not to let fancy allow us to forget our reality. We will honor your name and your spirit and use your lesson as a tale of caution. Your story will not end here. And he wants to pick up her journal.
Okay. And I would say at this point, everyone comes back. Pierre's still there.
What else is left for us? Penny, if you're talking, your mouth is moving, but I cannot see you.
Lillian, Professor.
Yes.
Supposedly there's some, something here to stop the Frostmaiden.
That is what our research told us. Yes, the path to Ythryn, where this is. We still have to get to Ythryn, where.
So that is our current goal. If that is not aligned with what you wish to do anymore,
we need to end the winter. Yeah.
Yes.
And we need to, if it will truly help those who have been frozen, petrified, it is the right thing to do. And also to help the people, it should help the people of Icewind Dale in general as well.
I would like to do that. However, if there's anyone here that wishes to not do so, Perhaps we should regroup. This is a very drastic loss that we've had. I do not feel like leaving her body here. And if we pushed further, that is what we would have to do.
Unfortunately, we have to weigh this against all the people of Icewind Dale. There could still
All
be
of you
more.
know how I think.
There could still be more vampires here. Vampire spawn.
Yes. All of you know how my thoughts on the matter, but
I will be continuing.
what of you, Boa and Chance?
If we leave, she died for nothing.
There's no point of leaving the job half finished. We will come retrieve her. There are still yet lives to be saved.
Boa,
We'll find a way to bring her back, right, Penny?
if we do, do you have any clerical spells prepared that might protect her from turning undead?
Basically, gentle repose.
Yeah. If you have that, you can cast it. We can make sure that she doesn't turn undead before we come back.
I don't have
Because you
that.
saw the people who died here in Icewind Dale turn into those cold light things that had the light.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. those guys.
Yeah.
There's a way we
But-
could get around it.
I do
but,
have ceremony.
That's funeral rites.
That
so
wouldn't-
would
that wouldn't
prevent
do it.
undead.
The
That would
target
prevent
can't become undead
right, so it would work
for 7 days.
for 7 days. Yeah. Gentle repose also does it for a little couple days too. So, yeah, you can do ceremony if you wanted to.
So we'll
If you had a bag of
Take
holding,
an
you could just
hour.
like.
No,
Stuff her in there?
that's hugger.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
First-
take her apart, I'm pretty sure we can put her in there piece by piece.
Then you'd have to go all the way back to the island where Hugger is.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest something, but I decided against it. She could still come with us if I did it, but she would be not herself.
Oh, you would make her a zombie, would you?
Yes.
You don't have any agency.
That's the point. I mean, that's not the point. That's not what I meant to say. Her body could come with us. We wouldn't have to worry about her being pecked at by possible predators, is all I'm saying. But that is a last resort option.
Boa, Villian, I'm not sure which of you might know this, but if a body turns undead, does that disable it from being
Yes.
resurrected?
You need true resurrection.
So perhaps we don't. Don't do that.
I'm just saying, if you want her around still.
Yes.
She's still
She
around.
she reaches through the fourth wall. Would you like Kiva to become a zombie?
No. We don't want
You
that
just
side
see-
quest.
That would be a mockery of her life. Yeah. Probably
You just
not.
see
Just
Boa.
saying.
I don't know.
Hold up.
She has the frost cousin.
You see Boa holds up the amulet that Kiva made her.
She's like, she's still with us.
It tracks if she turns into a lich.
Well,
I don't have good track records with liches teaching.
we should do this ceremony spell to prevent her from being turned undead.
Yes.
I need to double check something for ceremony too, actually. Do you have 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver?
Yes. Well, not powdered silver, but we can powder the shit out of it.
And how do you plan on doing that?
bash it.
Do you have 25 gold worth of silver though to do that too?
Yeah, we have I have
just asking.
Yeah, we
I have
have money to do
940
that.
Okay,
silver.
I was just asking.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
can
I
do that
know.
if you need to.
I too have silver.
Okay,
Yeah.
so someone take away 25 gold, 25 silver. As you begin.
I'll take it away.
25 gold pieces worth of silver is 250 silver, I believe.
Yes. So 250 silver is what you're
Okay,
using.
I'm removing it.
Okay. It's gonna take a while. Just roll
I wish
some-
everybody could be helping.
Hey, everyone's helping. It's still gonna take a while. It takes about 2 hours. But you get it down to a powder, or close enough to a powder.
You just see Boa, like, take the powder very reverently, and she starts sprinkling like a little circle around the body, make like a line around it, and she sits in front of Kiva, by her feet first, and she says a few words
excuse
to
me.
Haj, just like saying,
Keep her in your arms for now, Haj. Keep her safe. Let her be buoyed up. Do not take her to the ocean and the sky just yet. Let her sail on the waves for now until she can come back to shore.
and then she moves around the body on each 4 points and says that. And then she stands up by her feet, just looking over the body.
It's like, and protect Pierre from this. Please too, Haj. He is her steadfast companion, and we do not want to let him go as well. Please keep her safe.
And then she takes her amulet off
Mm-hmm.
and just touches each of Kiva's eyes and her mouth and holds it on her mouth for a moment and just like,
Haj be with you, Kiva.
and then puts it around her neck again.
Okay.
This is taking about an hour to do all
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Okay. And Professor Scant's kind of the pair she has with that pair.
Yeah, what about it?
It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
Netherese in origin. Where did you find it?
In the garden. She picked it, and then he came.
That must be the path forward then.
What does this pair do?
All I know is they're Netherese in origin, so we must be getting close.
Are these, like, bad to eat? Are they
I
poisonous?
don't know, but they're most likely magical if they're Netherese in origin. It could have a negative consequence, it could have a benefit, I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna keep it for now. When we have time, we can...
It is fruit, so it'll probably start to go bad.
Well, yeah, a couple days. It is cold down here.
Oh, my back. Yes, it is cold down here. Velienne's going to take off one of her rings and hands it to Boa. It's a diamond ring, and she hands it to you.
Are you sure?
You seem very close to this one, so I'm not sure, but you could bring your friend back if you get the capability to do so.
Boa just like throws her arms around Villy and just like tears streaming down her face.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And she's just like emotional fish blob.
So, onwards, I suppose.
Yes, we don't really have any leads other than to just take the next.
Well, if the like I mentioned, these two seem to have found Netherese pairs. So the path must be near the way to Ythryn is most likely in that direction.
All right, I suppose then that's where we should go.
Man, oh wait, yeah, man. Looking through Valiant's spells real quick. Yeah, she's a necromancer, not a yeah, not a bring someone back, not as a zombie. I'm sorry for your loss. We'll say
We'll
it's
get her back.
temporary.
And when we bring her back, she'll tell you the truth, Chance. She did a fantastic job protecting me.
Did she?
She did.
I mean, the worst she could do is get one of you killed, and she did it. I mean, it was the better choice of the two. I would have loved
Oh man. You
She
feel
did say
you feel
she'd
like
rather
there's like a
die.
leering, like the corpse is just leering at you, but the eyes are still open. So
It's Pierre.
yes, Peter.
right. I'm gonna pocket her journal in my back and his clothes. Just
Okay.
gonna hold on to her journal.
Keep it safe, Chance.
Oh yes, yes, yes. And then once the rat it dies, I will come back and I will.
You what, Chance?
Oh fuck.
I will dispose of him as well. We will hold funeral rites and ceremony and probably
You're not gonna
eat
make-
it with like
You're not gonna
fruits or
make
nuts.
rat steaks, are you?
No, you would probably eat that in one bite, depending on how
Yeah.
cold it was.
There's no need for
Two,
steaks. in
two,
that
yeah,
regard.
two bites if you're feeling peckish.
Bo was just looking at Villian like,
I did not know you eat rats.
Well, growing up in the desert, it is a trying lifestyle.
Oh, we did, we also, we had those we fought those big rats. in
It
the
was
first-
delicious.
the
If you
first
season them
quest.
correctly,
The first
it
quest.
tastes exactly like chicken.
Yes, the first quest we had together,
Wonderful.
where we all met.
You pair it with a
We-
nice dry ale.
I assume we're walking and talking, or
We fought rats.
I'm curious.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. We shall walk and
Okay.
talk.
Bo, are you leading them back to the grove?
yep.
Okay. Because I will say that is, yeah, Professor Scant said it might be the way out. Okay. You get into the mirror chamber again, and you get back into the grove. And they'll describe
As
that.
they're going, like we're at Forks.
Bo would have said, yeah, there's the weird cube over there.
She just kind of like gestures like they're on a tour. But she's going down to the garden area.
I think we can avoid the cube most likely.
We did. We didn't touch it.
Probably best. But you all come to a grove of frost-covered trees, 50-foot high cavern. The floor is a mixture of earth and ice. Trees are alive somehow, with probably magical. The canopies stick with frosty leaves, and there's 53 pairs hanging from all the trees in total, and 6 exits. You see one of those hollowed-out tunnels, the tunnel comes into this room. It doesn't. It's not like the exit. It's the entrance. And yeah, you got passages to the east, southeast, southwest, and the tunnel to the south. You can feel like a breeze coming from down it.
What does the air smell like from there? Anything?
Doesn't smell like anything.
This is as far as we got.
But Um. Uh. A figure steps out of the trees, like out from inside a tree, and they look like their skin is made of bark and they're covered in like leaves, like their hair is leaves. And she's speaking in Elvish. Can anyone understand Elvish?
Chance can.
Okay. Oh, my saviors, are you the ones who killed the vampire?
Yes. I murdered it single-handedly.
Oh, and you all saw this person walk out of the tree. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Are you heading into Ythryn to end the cycle?
Yes, we intend to put a stop to this.
He's gonna cast message and ask Chance,
What's going on? What's she saying?
She hasn't really told me anything yet. She just asked who we were. I told her I was very impressive.
Carry on.
Nethere's magic binds me to this grove and keeps these trees alive. The pears are magically delicious. Oh, like Lucky Charms.
Hashtag not a spawn wish.
3 dark elves pass through the grove on multiple occasions, coming and going through the southwest and southeast passages. I haven't spoken to them out of fear they might harm me, and they have turned into one-eyed creatures. If you wish to get to Ythryn, and she points to where the tunnel where the draft is coming from, that is your road. Take the pears if you need them. They will grant you some benefits. Don't eat more than 3 within an hour, or you will become very sick.
I understand. Thank you for your assistance.
I will let each of you take 3 pears each.
This place, it seems very peaceful. Do you mind if we bring our friend who has fallen here to rest?
I will protect her, yes. I imagine the one, and I saw you all, or the two of you come in here and alert the presence of Tekeli Lee, the vampire, and I do not see that person here any longer, so I assume they are the one you speak of.
Yes.
It is nice to talk to a nice person. My name is Hathawin.
Pathowin?
Hathawin. Hathowyn. I will protect your friend.
Then I'll relay the information back to Penny that we have to go back to bring Kiva in here so she can rest nice and peaceful.
I can retrieve it. I can use my magic to do so. I just cannot leave the grove.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
and he tries to see if she understands what he says.
Doesn't seem like it.
My friend says you are very beautiful.
Which one?
The strapping Dragonborn, yeah.
Not my type.
And he thanks you for your hospitality. I will let him know that he can pick of your fruit.
And she kind of, the dryad, kind of moves her hands around, and you can see these roots from the trees kind of go into the earth. And then you can hear the roots kind of moving, and then you see the roots pull Kiva up from the dirt and forms like a little bed almost. And then the roots enclose over her to protect her from any outside forces. And then pulls her into one of the trees. She will be safe. The Nethere's magic keeps the trees alive. They will keep your friend's body in stasis, suspended.
I imagine Penny and Bo see that happen, and they're just like, "What's going on?"
No, it's fine. She's going to pop her in the freezer so she doesn't go bad.
Chance, can you ask if I can give her a hug for taking care of Kiva?
Yeah, and he'll turn to Hathaway. The little one, she would like to hug you.
I haven't been hugged in a very long time. I am quite lonely.
Right ahead, boy.
Boa goes over and gives her like a big, good old long hug.
It's like hugging a tree. She hugs you back.
Oh, a tree that hugs back.
Your friend is small. Keep her safe.
I intend to.
You and your friends may take 3 pairs each. Any longer and any more, and I will not be so nice.
Chance will take 3.
Okay. You can add
Fast.
three purple pairs to your equipment. They're not on a magic item or anything. You can just add them to your like additional
Notes,
stuff.
sir.
Yeah. They look like a purple pear. Like I don't need to send a picture or anything. Just a purple pear. If you eat them, they'll give you a blessing. And what blessing is that going to be for all of these? I want to roll different blessings for each of your pairs. Okay, if you choose to eat them. I'm going to write this down on my notes. Okay, that's Penny's pear's blessing. Kiva's still got her pear back over. Unless one of you took her pear.
Ola still has it? I think.
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay.
Oh wait,
She then
oh,
says.
you're like
She then
choosing?
says. She then says. But the little one can only take 2. She already has one.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay. And then she back into the tree.
Well, it's been a while since I've ate anything besides those bland rations. Perhaps I'll try one of these.
I'll go ahead and eat one.
Okay. You can cast the Cure Wounds spell at 3rd level as an action. No components required. Your spellcasting ability for this charm is Wisdom. Once used, it vanishes from you.
Okay,
That's
so no
yours.
bonuses.
Nope,
At
that's
what
yours.
level?
3rd level.
3rd level.
So that's yours.
So that's 3d8.
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So this is what all your pairs will do that you eat.
Oh, all of my pairs will do the same thing?
Yep, same charm.
Oh, okay.
And no swapping.
Dog.
So. Alright. Eat one of your pairs.
How does it taste, Penny?
Ah, radiant. Light, quite light. The flesh of the pear has a unique texture, to be sure. But it is crisp.
Yeah, it tastes real good. Magically delicious. Like the Dryad said.
Well, seeing Penny dig into his, Chance is gonna bite.
Okay. Charm of Invisibility. This charm allows you to cast the invisibility spell as an action. No components required. Once used 3 times, this charm vanishes from you. So you can cast invisibility 3 times.
Nice.
And then that's per pair you eat. So. Okay.
Boa's looking at everybody eating their pears and Boa just looks at the dryad
Okay.
and just kind of Boa, kind of understanding that the dryad can't like talk to her, she just says, "Thank you," and just starts nibbling down on her pear.
Are you eating the pear that Kiva took, or one of the ones you were given?
I have the one from Kiva, and then I took 2.
Yeah, which one are you eating?
The one from Kiva.
Okay, because that one's different than the one that you got.
Oh no.
Yours is Charm of Restoration. This charm has 6 charges. You can use an action to expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells. Greater Restoration, 4 charges, or Lesser Restoration, 2 charges. Once all of its charges have been expended, this charm vanishes from you, and that's for the single pair that Kiva has. So once you use up those charges, you no longer get the benefits of that pair. So I'm going to say this is Kiva's pair. Blessing.
Cool.
Nice.
Ooh. Well, how about Villienne?
I'm
I
getting
was just
to
gonna
it.
ask.
Valiant's not getting hers yet.
Oh, okay.
Because she wants to save them.
Well, I mean, once you eat one, it's with you until.
I understand. She just doesn't want to eat one right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, like oh,
We wouldn't know what it
That's
did
fine.
Yeah, and you
anyway.
wouldn't know what it did
yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
But she's not hungry.
Chance.
She's not eating.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Who said I
Just go.
cared? I don't care. Shut up.
Chance, can you tell her it tastes really good?
You don't see her anymore.
She's inside the tree.
I know, but you were able to talk to her.
When she was outside of the tree.
So just say out loud. The little one says your fruit is delicious. Magically delicious.
No response.
All right. I suppose we should go. Chant, you said that there were drow this way?
Yeah, she said they were dark elves. I traveled deep.
You get a sense probably a long time ago because the cave opening hadn't been open for a long time. Just world building knowledge is what that was.
So yeah, so ages ago.
Yeah, it's easy to assume, yeah.
Ah. All right. Well, I suppose we should keep moving then.
Yeah. The last drow I met, he was really nice.
Who was that, by any chance?
He was this really cool dude. He had this awesome panther with him.
Oh. You might not want to talk about that person in Icewind Dale.
Why not? Trist was awesome.
The people of Icewind Dale have bad blood with him.
Well, he saved me from being
Oh,
puppy food.
I'm not saying he's a terrible person. I'm just saying the people of Icewind Dale aren't too fond of him. He disappeared when they needed him most. Long time ago.
I guess we don't want to end up like him, abandoning them when they need us the most.
I don't think he abandoned them. I just think something happened and he couldn't come back.
I'm still really kind of sad. Do you remember, Penny, when we kind of got incinerated at the Black Cabin?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh no.
I had part of his cloak with me. It was attached to Hajj until he got incinerated.
Oh,
That was
That's
like my favorite
tragic.
thing.
yes, that's quite tragic. I guess you'll have to find him again.
I hope so. I want to show him all the stuff I've learned.
There you go.
He's the one who taught me Undercommon.
You'll need to persevere and be smart. Get through this. We all need to try to get through this.
And you start walking down the tunnel that the Dryad pointed out. Okay. You're walking. You can feel the wind. Breeze, rather. And after a mile, the tunnel opens into a vast grotto enclosed by gleaming ice. Consigned to this frozen sepulchre is a fantastic city sculpted by ancient magic and illuminated in a haunting way by green and purple lights that shed no warmth. The city is slightly tilted, its spires leaning away from you as though recoiling from your presence. You stand atop a causeway of frost-covered ice that stretches toward the city like the dead, frozen tongue of some hideous behemoth out of whose mouth you've just stepped. And that is where we're going to end the session for the week.
Yikes.
And the next area, there is no dungeon map. There is a map to look at, but that is it. So, good night, everybody. This was long, so good night.
Yeah. Good night, guys.